75%. Now it should be 100%. He should be back in the lineup. I'm assuming he's going to go right to the top of the lineup. Drake Baldwin will slide back down to 2. Still gives you an ability to hit first inning home runs because you're going to get an at bat in the first inning guaranteed. My point about Hank is I'm assuming he hit third most of those games.
So, yeah.
But yeah, and then Austin, because she scored so many runs early in 2023, he could have hit even fourth and still hit those home runs because there were people on base. Point about Baldwin is it really was simple. They wanted to give him more at bats, just sliding him up. He doesn't give you the ability to steal a base. He's probably not going to go first to third like some other guys, more typical leadoff hitters. But you want him seeing, you want him to have an ability to jump a guy early. And he proved again yesterday he has that ability. He has that want to just go, I'm not going to open up my strike zone, but if you want to play around with me in the first inning, I'm pretty dug in.
Yeah, and Bryce Elder was asked about him after the game last night, and he said something that I think we've talked about so long, is that Drake Baldwin's bat is in the zone for so long. Every swing, his bat is in the strike zone for so long that he's going to put a ball in play, if nothing else. And when Ronald comes back, that's still a huge asset, knowing that not only can he, put the ball in play, but he's on a historic pace in the first inning.
Well, I'll do the math. It might be a 2-run home run. You can't hit a 2-run home run leading off the game. It might be a 2-run home run, which is why, again, Ronald, I'm assuming he's going to slide in. I don't think they're going to hit him second. I don't think they're going to hit him third. So we're just going to go back and hopefully create some offense. I did the math. It's 14 runs in his homestand, 14 runs in 5 games. You're 3-2 in those games. You'd like to make it a little bit easier again before you go to Miami. Put up a few more today. Create more opportunities to do it.
It'll be awesome to see that. And for those who are concerned or at least interested in Ronald Acuna Jr., we did see him before yesterday's game running the bases. That's different than what he was doing over the last week or so. He was doing some outfield drills, just kind of, high step, things like that, high knees, whatever. He was running the bases. Most of it was from home to second, but that's at least another step.
Turning a corner, picking up speed as you go. That's the next part of being able to go, okay, he's not just a DH, but we can now put him in the outfield, which would be the next part. That's, by the way, being in the building early, he has been out with the trainers, I think, every day of this homestand that I've seen, where he was doing something. But the something was not full speed. This looked more full speed.
He's definitely been hitting. I mean, hitting is not an issue with him. He's been dropping bombs in batting practice. But Walt did say earlier this week that they will not put him out there until he can play in the outfield. So he has to be pretty much 100% recovered. But Walt also said, don't hold me to that. So, again, like you talk about, write everything in pencil.
I'm going to tell you scored 14 runs in 5 games. If you don't put up an offensive number today, if I have to DH him, I'm going to DH him. Drake Baldwin's going to catch, and if Ronald has to DH to get his bat in the lineup, they're going to do that.
At some point, you might have to. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk about the pitching matchup today. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Life is a circle, At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep Life Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Turn Off while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. 1:35 first pitch between the Braves and Red Sox. It'll be Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day on the call. When we get there, you'll get Brian Bayo on the mound for the Red Sox, Grant Holmes for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Brian Bayo going for the Red Sox. They did not announce him until after yesterday's game. The 27-year-old out of the Dominican Republic, 2-4, a 6.46 ERA, 17 walks, and 29 strikeouts, a 174 whip, and a 315 opponent batting average. Chris, I think it's fair to say that things have not gone his way this year.
No, and they signed him to a pretty big contract. They did it at 25 years old. He had a good 2024, but they gave him money. And while it's $6 million, $9 million, it does go up. He's got a player option for $21 million. He could be well worth that. They wanted to get him out of arbitration. They saw enough in those 30 starts back in 2024, but it's dangerous. And, you know, you give up home runs, and go look at his home run numbers. He gave up, and this doesn't even seem possible, he gave up 5 home runs in a game against Baltimore, in Baltimore this year. And that was the lowest point, no doubt about it, because I'll give him credit in his last 3 starts. He's cleaned that up. He's given up none. He's actually struck out 14 guys in his last 3 starts. So it got better. But I don't want to call it panic. When things aren't going well, and you have guys who are 23 and 24 who pitched the last couple of days who have pitched really well, this is the guy that you're paying out of the bunch. And this is the guy who's supposed to sort of elevate himself to being closer to the front of the line. So far, it hasn't worked out. That 8 home runs in 39 innings is just an abysmal number. I don't care where you play. And it's 29 strikeouts and only, 17 walks. He's got less than a 2-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. He's never been a huge strikeout to walk ratio guy. He's never hit a 3, but they paid him like he does things like that, which is interesting. He was 14-8 that year. He made 30 starts. Hey, we want to pay you 162 innings. Hip, hip, hooray. And you go, oh, wait. We might have actually jumped the gun a little bit on determining he's supposed to be one of the guys you're going to rally around.
Yeah, 11 or more wins in each of the previous 3 seasons. So he's had success, not this year. Although if you're a Braves fan, the one thing you have to look at is, what have you done for me lately? He went 6 1/3, 4 hits, 1 earned run, 1 walk, and 5 strikeouts against the Phillies last time out. In his last 2 games, he's given up 1 earned run in each of them.
Well, I can also tell you they have a clause in there, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen this year. He's got Cy Young Award clauses and All-Star Game clauses where the salary can actually go up another $11 million. If you're not going to be a good team, at least, put that money in your pocket. You just need the development of this guy to be real, because he's going to be around for the next few years. And by the way, it's not an exorbitant amount of money for a guy who's making 28, 29 starts. We'll throw $8 million at a guy if you think you get 28. Yeah. But if it's not going well, and your offense isn't very good, to accumulate wins, a guy like this has to get those home run games out of him. And again, 5 in a game is just that was an eat it game for him against the Orioles that day. He has gotten better. Maybe they're actually figured something out, or maybe you just go, okay, hey, you can't get any worse. Calm it down and just go pitch better baseball. Mostly a sinker and a cutter. He also has a changeup, sweeper, and a four-seamer. He uses a sinker almost 45% of the time. So that's his pitch. It's 95 miles an hour on average. So he uses it a lot. And he is, barrel percentage, not so great this year. 12.5%. That's the bottom 9th percentile in barrel percentage. And if you're looking for a guy who's had success with him on the Braves roster, Austin Riley, 5 for 9 against him in his career. So, he's a mystery to a lot of guys, but Austin Riley's had success against him. I don't know how many guys claim to be, 6-pitch pitchers where your four-seamer is the one you throw the least, but that's him. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to look at a guy, he throws a four-seamer 5% of the time. And it's not like he can't bring it at 95 miles an hour. It's just really interesting. He throws that pitch less than he throws, let's just call him the 5 others that he brings out to the mound with him every day. Grant Holmes gets the start for the Braves. It's been an up and down season for him. 2-1, a 4.35 ERA, 21 walks, 34 strikeouts, a 131 whip, and a 213 opponent batting average. So the opponent batting average, great. The walks and the whip, not so much. Last time out, 4 innings, 1 hit, 2 earned runs, 4 walks, and 5 strikeouts in a no decision against the Cubs. So I think for Grant, it's a big start. Do not walk people. Well, I will also tell you, Bayo's whip is 1.7. That's bad. I just looked at this. That's not great. No, 1.7 means, okay, create opportunities for yourself. That's the other part about it. We keep talking about the runners in scoring position numbers. You have not created a lot of opportunities. 14 runs in 5 games. You got a guy on the mound tonight. If he's in that bad mode, he's going to give you an opportunity to actually get on base. For Grant Holmes, the slider is his pitch. That's his bread and butter. Opponents are hitting 176 against it this year. So he's had success in that department, but he's also walked 8 players on that slider. And if you remember last time out, that was the problem. He cruised through the lineup for the first 3 innings against the Cubs, and then he completely lost location on his slider. It was quick. You can't do that. You can't do that. And for Grant, it is kind of that Jekyll and Hyde thing. That's what's kind of plagued him throughout the course of his career. He's been great. He can control that slider. Man, it's good. And it sets the tone for everything. But if he loses it the way he did against the Cubs, he's had a hard time sort of figuring out how to get back on it. I'm kind of curious, and they don't really show it a lot, but I don't know who he talks to during breaks between innings. I don't know if he sits down with his catcher or not. I've never really noticed. Like, it's not anything that sticks out. How much time does he spend with Hefner maybe, or anybody else in the dugout? Let's keep an eye. I don't know if, again, you're prone to do it. I'm always curious. I like that shot. When a pitcher gets done with an inning, maybe you're one batter in as he's sitting there. Maybe you go over and say, is he a guy that sits by himself? Is he a guy on a pad? Is it a guy who's talking to his catcher? Is he talking to his pitching coach? I kind of never really have noticed who Grant Holmes talks to more than anybody else. I don't know. Haven't even looked either. Well, that'll be something that we do today. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/BCF.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Game 3, Braves and Red Sox coming your way 135. The Braves 6-1 in rubber games this season. That's the most in baseball, an .857 winning percentage. The only team that's better than them in terms of winning percentage is the Detroit Tigers. They're only 2-0 though. So that is, it's good when you're clutch, and the Braves have been clutch all season. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. I've got 2 keys for Grant Holmes: length and success, or length and success. Don't walk people. That's important, but also give us some length. Now, the Bryce Elder really helped out the bullpen yesterday. That was huge, but you still have 8 straight games. You're in the middle of that 13 games in 13 days stretch, and you're going to have to make sure the bullpen stays fresh. And so, to me, you get some length. We don't need to tax the bullpen again. And so that is one of them. And then also, don't let Brian Bayo get into a groove with his sinker. Like we talked about last segment. He throws it 45% of the time. This year, opponents are hitting .333 against it, which is great for the Braves. But historically, that's not the case. That's why he throws it 45% of the time, because he does well with it.
Gave this number earlier today during the pregame show. There's only 2 closers in baseball, 10-plus saves, sub-2 ERA. It's Mason Miller and Aroldis Chapman. Yesterday we threw 2 things out there. Bryce Elder needs to do his job. He's going to be afforded the opportunity to stay on the mound out of need, but he's also deserved it. Just don't have it be a Chapman game, because he is still that good this many years later. Well, we hit it. Chapman comes in and he does save the game, even though it got wonky. Bayo today, he's, I think this is his birthday, 27 years old today, as a matter of fact. So don't let them get on a plane wherever the hell it is they're going. I don't care if they're going to Boston. I don't care where they're going. Don't let them actually, hip hip hooray for he's a jolly good fellow. Happy birthday with a win, blah, blah. Make his birthday a little bit more miserable. Look, I don't know if he celebrates. I don't know if they have cake. I don't know what goes on in the Major League clubhouse. But don't make it be where they could actually toast the guy, later today, and then maybe on the plane as I get out of Dodge. Make it be one of those birthdays he's always going to remember. Like if you give up 5 home runs on your birthday, he did that once this year. Do that to him again because, man, he'll have a story to tell.
Yes, he will.
You know, some guys tell you how great they are on their birthday or their bobblehead day. I gave up 5 bombs on my birthday when I turned 27. That would be a nice way for him to actually remember today.
It's like when J.R. Ritchie came up. Man, my first batter that I ever faced was a home run. James Wood dropped a bomb on me. It's funny if you have a good career, if you have a long career. If you don't, then things can go south in a hurry. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you across the street. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Oh, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter, made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works. Or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here before we send you across the street. Of course, we are right across the street from the right field gate at Truist Park. Big crowd gathering for Game 3. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I have been really bad at this over the course of the last week, Chris. So when you lose in a casino, what do? Well, you spend more money.
Double up, sure.
Yeah. That's always the responsible thing to do.
Go to the ATM.
It never does. It always works. It's the way to go.
It can't last forever.
Right.
Today it turns. Well, you know what the problem is? Anytime you pick a Brave offensive player, if his name wasn't Drake Baldwin hitting a home run, if it wasn't Austin earlier in the week hitting a home run, it's been a little bit tough because there really hasn't been much that was sustained. And you could have won with Azokar yesterday, and I could have as well, but we didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. When you do Prize Picks, RBI is always a tricky subject. Austin Riley, more than 1.5 RBI.
Okay. Well, 1.5.
More than 1.5 RBI.
Right. You know, a 3-1 home run will take care of that really, really early if that's how it goes about. Yeah, if you just want to settle it early, as we like to say.
Yeah. Get it done.
Don't mind cash. Actually walk to the window to cash.
And then will your Abreu more than a half of a total base?
Okay.
It pays 6.25 on only 2 picks.
I'm looking at Bayo, and I could be wrong, but look, the Braves offense might help him out. I don't think he gets to 6 innings. So there is an out total. We hit with Elder with the out total yesterday. Yeah. I'm going to go with Bayo less than 18 outs. So it's 17.5. I'll play less. I don't believe he gets the out in the 6th inning to end the 6th inning.
You could have did you bump Elder up to 17.5? Yeah, that was big.
I did. The problem is I missed on an offensive player because I had Matt Olson doing something else.
Yeah. That's not good.
Comes and it goes. But the idea today I like the idea of every once in a while saying, I'm going to go with not the Braves offense scuffling a little bit. I'll go with their pitcher, maybe not, I don't know, being in a good place if you rough them up a little bit early. We say this all the time, man. Make guys make them pitch from behind. Make them get a little bit nervous. You steal bases, pitchers have to react. You score 3 runs in the first inning, they have to react. They have to be finer. You walk 3 guys in the first 2 innings, you have to find a strike zone. Advantage you. It's just that the Braves haven't created a lot of advantages offensively on this homestand.
The Braves have the best record in baseball. They relinquished something that they've held on to for a long time this season. They no longer have the lead in terms of runs this season. They lost that yesterday because of all teams. The Washington Nationals put up 13. Now they have 252 as opposed to the Braves 242.
They easily score the most runs in the first inning. They have 39 first inning runs this year. So Washington jumps you, and it's not a fluke if you're May 17th. 7 weeks into the season, you score more runs than anybody. But here's again, I don't care about that battle. That's not a trophy. That's a participation trophy. You know, score a lot of runs and don't go to the postseason and see who cares. For me, you got 14 runs in 5 games at home. So at home, you've not found a way. You found a way to win a baseball game late, but you're 3-2 in a stretch because you're averaging, do the math, less than 3 runs a game in the first 5 here.
The Braves have 242, like I said. Their run differential is 91, plus 91. The Nationals have the most runs in baseball at 252. Their run differential is -9.
Yeah. So
that's so wild.
Again, go back to football. Offense, defense, special teams. You're doing one thing really well, one side of the ball. You're not doing it completely well because the other side, offense versus your pitching in Washington has been a struggle.
Quick glance, that 261 runs against is the worst, second worst mark in baseball behind the Baltimore Orioles at 240. Or no. Well, sorry, they do have the most runs allowed. They have the most runs scored and most runs allowed in Major League Baseball, the Washington Nationals.
Okay, what's their record?
It would be 23-23.
Okay. So they basically got what they deserved.
Yes.
I'm good over here and I'm not good over here. I put that together and I'm just okay.
You're just kind of okay.
Now look, there are teams that are in worse shape. Philadelphia's trying to go over 500 for the first time since April 7th. They were
also
6-5. Yeah, they were 6-5. They're 23-23. They fought their way back to actually not be a last place team by themselves in the National League East.
Yeah, they've won 7 of their last 10. Same with Washington, 7 of their last 10. Braves, 6 of their last 10. So all the things that they've been doing, both of those teams really didn't take advantage because the Braves have still been pretty solid. They are still 8 games up on those 2 teams. And if you're curious about the Mets, they're 11.5 games back. I feel like we have to put that in every once in a while.
Well, you have to do relative because Philadelphia is not in the basement. They were in the basement for a second. Now they're not. The Mets are worse than them. And Washington and Philadelphia, they're not the same team, by the way. They're not the same team.
No.
But what it is their results, as mixed as they might have been, it's the same cake coming out of the oven. You just got a couple of different ingredients.
Yeah, and Boston, for what it's worth, 10.5 behind the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, for all of us at the Braves Radio Network, Chris Thames and David Holloway behind the glass. He's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Salee. Game 3, the rubber match, Braves and Red Sox next.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth Esmusen, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
He swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Albies!
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone! 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics.
nights, same-day evenings, and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. This afternoon, enjoy some Sunday baseball from Truist Park as the Braves close out their home series with the Boston Red Sox. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the final game of this series between the Braves and the Red Sox. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander Grant Holmes, and going for Boston, right-hander Brian Bayo. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Darren, we were talking about these Red Sox coming in, and offensively, a struggling bunch. But the eye test tells us over the last two games, this team looks a lot better than a last-place team.
Yeah, absolutely. They've been a really frustrating team to play. Very stingy pitching staff they have. Last 18 games, and that's a significant number because that's when they hired Chad Tracy. They have a 2.63 ERA, so that's one of the best in the league over that period. And they're really not giving the Braves much room or many opportunities to score runs.
Number that you and I were talking about before we went on the air is what the Braves haven't done with runners in scoring position. To be quite honest, just haven't had too many base runners at all. And not just in this series, but this goes back to the last game of the Cubs series as base runners have been tough to come by.
Yeah, the Braves all year have been one of the best offenses in the league, and we've become accustomed to them scoring 5-6 runs a game. Well, the last three hasn't been the case. They've only scored 5 runs over the last 3 games, and that's a product of these good pitching staffs they've faced with the Cubs and now with these Red Sox.
Plays for the Braves have been really good this season. This might be the biggest separator of the year is what their record is in rubber games. They are 6-1 in rubber games. They've outscored their opponents 46-14 in these games. That's a killer instinct when the series is on the line.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's been a great change in direction from last season where we struggled so badly on Sunday games and rubber games. The Braves they've been doing so many things right this year, and they've had consistent pitching and consistent offense and really been able to put these series away when they needed to.
I ask you about something that I asked Walt Weiss about. Grant Holmes going today. The stuff is really good, but seems to be the biggest hurdle is the walks. He's got to find a way to clear that today.
Yeah, in Grant's last 3 starts, 15 innings pitched, that 10 walks, 13 strikeouts, and that's tough because it puts Walt in a spot where he's got to make a move for Grant early in the game, 4th, 5th inning where he's loaded the bases and so Walt's got to go to the bullpen and it really changes the dynamic of the game. So Grant will be looking to attack that strike zone like Bryce Elder did yesterday, get deep in the game. We know the Sox offense has been struggling, so there's no reason not to attack them.
All right, going to be a warm day today. Final game of this series. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Red Sox coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb is everything you love about being close to a world-class city with the warmth of your favorite neighborhood. Whether you're on vacation or here for business, you'll discover a place that is culturally vibrant, refreshingly diverse, and effortlessly hospitable. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information on planning your next adventure, visit travelcobb.org.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes lawn and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit Family of Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Back at the ballpark, getting you ready for the final game of this series, rubber game of this series, and that bodes well for the Braves. They've gone 6-1 in rubber games this season. Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Red Sox. They're managed by Chad Tracy. They come in with a record of 19-26. They're in last place in the East, 10.5 games back of division-leading Tampa Bay. They'll lead it off today with their left fielder, Jaron Duran. Batting second for Boston, the DH Mickey Gasper, and hitting third, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Batting cleanup, first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Hitting fifth, the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Batting sixth, second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Hitting seventh, shortstop Andrew Monasterio. Batting eighth for the Red Sox, the catcher Carlos Narvaez. Hitting ninth, third baseman Nick Sogard. And on the mound, the birthday boy, Brian Bayo. He turns 27 years old today. He's 2-4 with a 6.46 ERA. This will be his ninth appearance of the season and his seventh as a starter. So again, for the Red Sox, it's Duran, Gasper, Abreu, Contreras, Rafaela, Meyer, Monasterio, Narvaez, Sogard, and Bayo on the mound. Those are the Red Sox. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. For the Braves, this will be game number 47. 115 left to be played after today. Braves have a record of 31-15. They're in first place in the East with an 8-game lead on both Philadelphia and Washington. Braves will lead it off today with their catcher Drake Baldwin. He homered again last night. Batting second, the second baseman Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for the Braves, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting sixth, the DH Dominic Smith. Hitting seventh, shortstop Jorge Mateo. Batting eighth, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting ninth, left fielder Jose Azocar. And on the mound, the 30-year-old right-hander Grant Holmes, making his ninth start of the season. He's 2-1 with a 4.35 ERA. So again, for the Braves, it's Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Harris, Riley, Smith, Mateo, Yastrzemski, Azocar, and Holmes on the mound. Got a beautiful day for baseball. Rubber game of the series on the line. All that coming up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Your summer starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Here's a club you want to get into. Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Got a warm, partly cloudy afternoon here in Atlanta, 85 degrees. Here at the ballpark, Braves and the Red Sox getting ready to tangle in the final game of the series. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to come out of the first base dugout wearing the home white uniforms today. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the visitors from Boston wearing their traveling gray uniform tops and pants. Red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Boston arching across the chest of their gray uniforms. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. That's the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. All you have to do is download Prize Picks. Once you do that, use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Lineup cards have been exchanged. Here's the quartet of umpires. Hunter Wendelstedt is behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Edwin Moscoso is the first base umpire. The crew chief and second base umpire is Vic Carapazza, and the third base umpire is Nick Lentz. So the final game of the series, Braves looking to win another rubber game. As we mentioned, they're 6-1 in rubber games this season. They have been brilliant in those games. The only game they lost was a game at Seattle, and that's the only series they have lost to this point this season. Braves out onto the field. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson is at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jorge Mateo, the shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third. In the outfield for the Braves, Jose Azocar is in left. Michael Harris on patrol in center. Mike Yastrzemski mans right field. The catcher is Drake Baldwin. And on the mound, the right-hander from Conway, South Carolina, Grant Holmes. 6 feet tall, 230 pounds. He's 30 years old. This will be his 9th start of the year. He's gone 2-1 with a 4.35 ERA. Last turn for Grant saw him take on the Cubs on May 12th. Went 4 innings in that game, gave up 2 runs, just 1 hit, but 4 walks, 5 strikeouts, got a no decision in a game the Braves won. Braves have been doing a lot of winning with Holmes on the mound. In fact, the Braves have won his last 4 starts, even though he's posted an ERA of 5.5 in that span. Also, the home run ball has gotten him as well. 5 homers allowed in his last 4 starts. So the stuff is really good, Darren. Just wants to work on those walks of the home run ball. He does that. He's in good shape.
Yeah, absolutely. Grant's done a great job of limiting hitting against him. Batters hitting just 213 off him, but you mentioned that combination of walks and home runs, and those can really hurt you. That's a tough combination for any pitcher, especially a starter. And he's really got to cut down on those walks because it puts his manager in a tough spot. You know, he creates a big jam with all those free passes, and Walt Weiss feels like he has to go to the bullpen to limit the damage. So looking to really attack the strike zone here today.
Here's a good note on the Braves pitching altogether. Braves have held their opponents to 3 runs or fewer in 10 consecutive games dating back to May 5th. Here's the historic nature of that. This 10-game run of allowing no more than 3 runs is the longest for the Braves in 23 years, when the Braves allowed no more than 3 runs in 12 straight games in July of 2002, and it is the second longest such streak in baseball this season, behind the 13-game run by the Rays. So really good stuff on the mound, and looking for more of that today with Grant Holmes. He'll be opposed by Jaron Duran, Mickey Gasper, and Wilyer Abreu here in the top of the first inning. Passing cloud covers the field in shade. Little breeze in the yard, blowing out towards right field as all 3 flags out there in right center are unfurled. Climbing in, Jaron Duran, 1 for 7 in the series. Right-hander Grant Holmes looking into his catcher Drake Baldwin. Right-hander is ready. Rubber game of the series. And now for the ball game. First pitch, a called strike, starting up at 1:37 Eastern and 12:37 Central. 85 steamy degrees here in Atlanta. Warmest temperature for the first pitch we've had in a home game this season. That'll be fouled off. The hottest first pitch we've had, a little bit different style of heat, was in Arizona in a game where the roof was open, and it was 88 degrees. But the 88 in Phoenix and the 85 here, 2 very different feelings, as you know. 0-2 on Jaron Duran. Looking in, Holmes. And the pitch on the way. Slugged into center, coming along Harris, can't get there. Plays it on a bounce in right center field. He was going to his left, hoping to make a play, but it's a base hit by Duran, his second hit of the series. The time of the first pitch, as always, brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Boy, that'd be a good call today. If you're listening to the Braves on the radio, maybe got the grill going, poolside, making some burgers, gotta be those Schumann Farms Vidalia onions on the burgers. That or just throw the thing in the trash, trust me. They are the best. Here's Mickey Gasper. And Gasper takes ball inside, 1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, I walked outside this morning, nice and warm. I looked at the pool and I thought, it's about pool season, right? If it feels warm in the morning, you know it's going to get hot in the afternoon.
It'd be a really good day for it. 1-0 pitch. Gasper swings and misses, 1-1. Hard to beat that combination of Braves on the radio, and you're at the lake or you're at the beach, poolside, whatever it may be, and enjoying your Sunday. Grant Holmes facing the switch hitter Gasper. He's the DH today. 1-1. There's a called strike. That time got a slider over. For Grant in his career, a record of 8-11, a 3.93 ERA. This is his 57th Major League appearance and his 37th Major League start. His 3rd career start versus the Sox. 1-2 low and in with a slider. He's never beaten Boston. He's 0-1 in 2 career starts versus the Red Sox. Both those starts were last season, and the Braves lost both. And he's posted a 3.86 ERA in his career versus the Red Sox. Lead at first by Jaron Duran. 2-2 pitch, swung on, missed, and a slider solved him. First strikeout of the day for Grant Holmes, and that is our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Grant, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 1 down here on the top of the first inning for Wilyer Abreu. You think about Grant, you think fastball slider, but that's just the beginning of his stuff. That'll be swung on and missed by Abreu. He's got some other weapons he can go to.
He does. Yeah, he's those 2 big breaking balls, that slider and the curveball. Best swing and miss pitches. His 4-seamer has actually been a lot better this season, although Duran did get that hit on it in the first at bat.
0-1 to the left-handed hitting Abreu. And a ball outside, missed with a sinker.
Kind of a curious pitch choice. He's got those 2 wipeout breaking balls. Duran likes to swing the bat. Just mislocated that heater middle of the zone and give up a hit there. But he added the sinker this year, which has been big for him.
1-1, ground ball to the right side. Ozzie to his left gloves, swivels and fires to second. They get the lead out there. Mateo covering the bag, so it's a 4-6 put out, 2 down, and a fielder's choice for Abreu.
You know, the fastball, slider, curveball, they're so good, but you need more than that to go through the lineup. Grant also features the changeup and the cutter, but we're going to be talking mostly about the slider, fastball, curveball today.
That's his bread and butter for sure. Former 22nd overall pick in 2014 by the Dodgers and signed with L.A. over his commitment to play at the University of Florida. Contreras fouls one back. And then you know the story for Grant, 10 seasons in the minor leagues, in the farm system of the Dodgers, the A's, and the Braves, and then finally made it to the big leagues a couple of years ago. 0-1 on Wilson Contreras. He was the homer for the Red Sox last night with his 2-run homer in the 8th. He'll take a fastball inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Speaking of that homer last night, that was Boston's first go-ahead homer in the 8th inning or later this season. Overall, their 33 homers are ahead of only the Brewers across Major League Baseball. Well, they don't hit a lot of bombs, but that was a timely one last night. Bouncer to second. Ozzy's on the other end. Takes it on 2 easy bounces. Goes over to first base, and there's the 3rd out. So nothing doing for the Red Sox outside of that leadoff single by Duran. We go to the bottom of the 1st inning. Red Sox nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at onefc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215, Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654, not available in North Carolina.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the 1st inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Brian Bayo, the right-hander on the mound for the Red Sox, facing Drake Baldwin. And Drake swings at the first pitch, ground ball to second. Scooping it up, Meyer. 1 cut into the grass in right field, throws over to the bag and 1 down. Today's Kids Club member of the game is Declan Arrington from Cumming. And Declan is 8 years old. His favorite player is Ronald Acuna Jr. And his favorite part about going to the Braves games is being able to watch the Braves in person. Congratulations to Declan, today's Kids Club member of the game. 1 down for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie 0 for 7 in the series, swinging it from the left side against the righty Bayo. First pitch he sees is a ball outside. Here's the leather for Boston. Wilson Contreras is at first base. Marcelo Meyer at second. Andrew Monasterio, the shortstop, and Nick Sogard is at third. In the outfield left to right, Jaron Duran, Cedon Rafaela, and Wilyer Abreu. Catcher is Carlos Narvaez, and on the mound, Brian Bayo. 1-0 pitch. Ball outside, 2-0. Give us a scouting report for Bayo.
Yeah, Bayo, first and foremost, power sinker in the mid-90s. It's a really good one, creates a lot of ground balls. He also throws a cutter with some pretty gruesome numbers on it. He's trying to get away from throwing that cutter so much here recently.
2-0 to Ozzie, inside 3-0.
In his last start, he went almost 60% sinkers against the Phillies and had some good results. Also has 2 good breaking balls, a sweeper and a curveball. The sweeper mostly used against righties. And then an occasional four-seamer, which has got some really poor numbers on it thus far.
3-0 pitch. Albies takes a called strike. You are looking over some of his metrics, and he's made some radical changes this season, hasn't he?
Yeah, he sure has. April, he had an ERA of an even 9. Ooh, that's really poor. Here in May, made a big adjustment to his horizontal release point. Much better, 1.35 since then.
3-1, looper into right field, down for a base hit. Ozzy's first knock of the series. It's a 1-out single. And he's aboard now for Matt Olson.
That's a sight for sore eyes. Ozzy 0 for his last 24. And, this Braves offense has been a powerhouse, and I think the biggest turnaround from last year to this year has been Ozzy and maybe Michael Harris. But Ozzy certainly the straw that stirs the drink.
Got him a four-seamer there, it looked like. And he adds on to those bad numbers on that number.
So batters are now hitting 800 against his four-seamer.
Wow.
8 for 10.
Active in baseball and the second longest of his
Here's Matt Olson. That takes the ball up and in. Bayo, the right-hander, 6'1", 195. He's from Samana in the Dominican Republic. Mentioned it's his birthday. He turns 27 years old today. A record of 2-4 and a 6.46 ERA in 8 previous appearances. 1-0 pitch and a strike. Good change up in there, 1-1. That last turn for Bayo on the 12th against the Phillies went 6 1/3 innings. Gave up just 1 run against a potent lineup, 4 hits, a walk, and 5 strikeouts. Got a no decision in the game the Red Sox lost. And he's allowed just 2 runs over his last 13 1/3 innings. Ball outside, 2-1. Red Sox have gone 2-6 in his outings this year. So for a guy who pitches in the other league between spring training and usually seeing them for 2 series a season, we see a pretty good amount of Bayo. And there have been some stretches where he's looked really good. But the Braves, for the most part, have handled him well. 2-1, big swing and a foul ball by Olson. 2-2.
Yeah, he's got great stuff, and he's a big prospect for the Sox. They signed him to a long-term deal, and they thought he was going to be at the top of that rotation for years to come, and got off to a really rough start this season. But he's been much better here lately.
This is his 5th season in the big leagues, a career record of 41-40 with a 4.25 ERA. 2-2 to Olson. And the curveball misses outside. 3-2. Bayo has 1 career win versus the Braves. That was right here on this mound in 2023. But altogether in his career versus the Braves, 1-1 with a 6.61 ERA through 3 previous starts. Lead at first base by Albies. 1 down. There goes Ozzy. 3-2 pitch, and there is ball 4. Good eye, laid off the sinker. So with 1 down, the Braves have him at first and second. The bat in the hands of Michael Harris. I think this is a matchup you probably like.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Michael loves to hit a low ball. Bayo's trying to work the bottom of that zone. We mentioned the four-seamer, and it hasn't been very effective this season at the top. Interestingly, this is an inning to watch because Bayo's last 2 outings have come as in a game in which they used an opener, so he didn't pitch the first inning. He's got a 9 ERA in the first inning this year, so he's getting a chance to pitch here from the get-go.
First pitch to Harris, and he swings and sends it foul by the Braves dugout. Well, we saw Michael in Game 1 go up and above the strike zone to hit one out of the ballpark. Now we know that there's really no pitch too low for him. This is a right-hander who throws lots of sinkers. They can play right into Michael's wheelhouse. See if he can have some success. Runners at first and second, 1 out. 0-1 is low, laid off a cutter, and the count even 1-1. Brian Bayo, spelled B-E-L-L-O, but pronounced Bayo. Plants his foot on the first base side of the rubber, looking into his catcher, Carlos Narvaez. Olson and Albies take their leads, 1-1. Laid off a low sinker. Came in there 97. A 2-1 count now on Michael Harris. After Michael, it'll be Austin Riley, looking for some early runs. 2-1 pitch. Reach and a miss at a changeup away. Would have been ball 3. Make it a 2-2 count. Michael wearing the peach-colored cleats today. Pinwheels his bat. Steadies it behind his left ear. And now Bayo steps off. Runners back to their bags. Grant Holmes faced 4 batters in the top of the first inning. Had 1 strikeout. Allowed 1 hit. That was it. No runs. Now the Braves looking for some early runs here versus Bayo. 2-2 to Harris. He swings and hits it very hard, but very foul. That's into the second deck, deep down the right field line. Turned on the cutter. Still a 2-2 count. Straightens that out a bit. You're in business. Bayo set right at the letters. Righty brings it. 2-2 is inside. Good eye on the changeup, and the count runs full.
Michael Harris really got to focus here. Maintain that strike zone. Bayo been pretty wild thus far. You know Michael likes to swing the bat. This would be a time where you might look for a walk.
3-2. Ground ball down the third baseline, foul. Just kind of squibbed a changeup. This next pitch will be the 20th of the first inning for Bayo. Only one out recorded. Shortstop Andrew Monasterio a few steps to his left. Ozzie a lead at second, Matt a lead at first. Crowd getting behind Michael here early. 3-2 pitch. Swings the wood, bounces it to second, taken by Meyer to second for one, over to first, not in time. Michael beat it out, stayed out of a double play that would have ended the inning. And now with 2 down, the Braves have him at the corners for Austin Riley. That's a 4-6 putout of Olsen at second base. So at the corners for Austin Riley. This is really where the Braves have struggled in the series. Men in scoring position. Braves now 2 for 8 with runners in scoring position this series. Boston's been even worse than that. There's the pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Riley takes a called strike. The Red Sox, believe it or not, are 2 for 20 with runners in scoring position this series. And if you want to go back even further for the Braves into that last game with the Cubs, they are 2 for their last 14 with runners in scoring position. 2 for a base hit right here. 0-1 pitch. Missed the inside corner with a cutter.
And that's a shocking number, too. The Braves have been the best in the league this season, hitting .293 with runners in scoring position, which is outstanding.
Trying to get back to those ways. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Swung on and chopped foul on the third base line. It might be the toughest statistic to be consistently good at in Major League Baseball. Because even the best team in the league is going to go through droughts when it comes to runners in scoring position.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the Braves have been facing a lot of tough pitching here lately. Some really good quality teams they've been squaring off with.
Bayo's 1-2. And Riley put the long stroke on it. Deep left field. That is gone. 3-run homer. Austin says, I got your answer for your drought with runners in scoring position. Belted it halfway up the bleachers. And it's 3-0 Braves in the first inning. What a power stroke that was. My goodness.
Boy, what a pivotal moment in this game. These Red Sox have been struggling to score runs this season. Only 4-19 when the opponent scores first. And three-run lead to them probably feels like 6. So huge 2-out RBIs there from Austin.
3 runs has been enough to win the game the last 2 nights. And the Braves have a 3-0 lead in the first inning. Here's Dominic Smith. Boy, that was a big one. Dominic fouls it off. With that homer by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Brave fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. That was Austin's 7th homer of the year. RBIs 26, 27, and 28. 0-1 to Smith, low and in, 1-1.
Boy, how important is Michael Harris' second legging out that double play? Staying out of it.
Great point.
Netted the team 3 runs here in the first. And those 3 runs changed the course of this game immediately.
And on top of that, you add on more pitches here in the first inning for Bayo.
Oh, yeah.
This will be his 27th here in the first inning.
Yeah, this might be why the Red Sox opted to use an opener in his last 2 starts, really struggling in his first frame of his starts this season.
You can't rely on homers all the time, but man, when you get them, boy, isn't that a good medicine?
Yes, sir.
Good night.
Momentum change for sure.
3-0 Braves, bottom of the first inning. 1-1. Check swing in for a called strike. The homer by Riley came off his bat at 104 and traveled 431 feet. One and two on Dominic Smith. Left-handed batter, getting the start as the DH today. 1-2. In the dirt. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Dominic batting .349 with 4 homers. 2-2 pitch, and he laid off a sinker. Count 3 balls, 2 strikes. This will be Bayo's 30th pitch in the first inning. Set at the letters. 3-2 pitch. And Dominic hits it in the air to center, right in line with Cedar Rafaela. And the center fielder makes the catch for the out. But a great start. A single, a walk, fielder's choice, and a 3-run homer by Austin Riley. We go to the top of the second inning, 3-0 Braves.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Ben and Darren with you on a beautiful day here in Atlanta. 3-0 Braves into the top of the second inning. For just now tuning in, just missed a 431-foot homer off the bat of Austin Riley, a 3-run bomb. Here comes Cedar Rafaela. He's 3 for 7 in the series. Takes the first pitch strike from Grant Holmes. Boy, if you're Grant, don't you love taking the mound in the second inning with a 3-run lead?
Absolutely. Braves have been doing a good job of scoring for Grant this season.
0-1 pitch in the air towards deep right, giving ground Yastrzemski to the edge of the warning track, onto the track, and he's there for the out. Seems like every staff in baseball, regardless of whether the team is winning a lot or losing a lot, always has that one guy who just inexplicably gets all the run support.
Yeah.
All the other pitchers got to be thinking, man, spread that around a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes it works out because of the guys that you're lining up against from the other team. You know, the ace tends to get the least run support because he's facing off with the other ace. But, yeah, Braves been doing a good job.
Marcelo Meyer takes the ball low and inside. We'll be seeing these Red Sox again in about a week and a half. We go up to Boston May 26th through the 28th for a 3-game series. They go to Kansas City after this stop here in Atlanta. 1-0 to Meyer. There's a ball outside. They'll see the Royals Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then they go home for an off day and then a series with the Twins before the Braves come to town. Meanwhile, the Braves will head to Miami after today's events. See the Marlins for a 4-game series starting tomorrow. Meyer takes a called strike. 2-1. Grant with that long, curly brown hair out of the back of his cap, down past his shoulders. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Marcelo Meyer. Check swing. I thought he went. They appeal. He did. Nick Lentz says strike 2. He's the third base umpire. balls and 2 strikes on Marcelo Meyer. Here it comes. Check swing. A late appeal. Didn't go that time. 3-2. Meyer 1 for 7 in this series. The 1 was a home run. Breeze blowing a cross out to right field. That'll be sent foul into the seats along the third base line. Still 3-2. Kind of a crosswind out there, right towards the corner in the right field corner at the Chop House. Nice day to be out there. It's always a good day to be in the Chop House. Grant's 3-2, and he solved him there with a slider. Swung on, missed by Meyer. 2 down in the inning. That brings Monasterio to the plate.
Yeah, we talk about his slider and his curveball, but the curveball is a supporting actor. That slider, 24 out of his 36 strikeouts. So you know where Grant wants to go with 2 strikes. And if he can get to 2 strikes out throwing that, it's almost always a punch out.
Yeah, that slider is definitely the main character. There's a ball low, 1 ball, no strikes. Sun pops out from behind a passing cloud and lights up the entire stadium. 3-0 Braves, top of the second. Monasterio 1 for 8 in the series, a .243 hitter. Holmes to the plate, ball low and outside, 2 balls, no strikes. In the bottom of the second, Braves left 7, 8, 9 coming up. Mateo, Yastrzemski, and Azócar facing Brian Bayo. 2-0 pitch. Off the plate, ball 3. So he's fallen behind, 3 balls and no strikes. And if Monasterio reaches, Carlos Narvaez, who bats 8th in the Red Sox order, comes to the plate. Grant brings it right down the middle of the plate for a called strike. This will be his 27th pitch of the game. Rears back and deals a 3-1 and popped up to right. Ozzie drifting back. Mike Yastrzemski coming in. This is Ozzie's ball, and he's got it shoulder high in shallow right field. So down they go 1-2-3 in the top of the second. We're off to the bottom of the inning. 3-0 Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Braves leading the Red Sox 3-0, we go to the bottom of the second inning. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And perfect flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Brian Bayo out there for his second inning of work, facing the bottom 3 of the Braves order. It's also the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Now, pitch count device issue for Bayo. And while they sort that out, let's introduce you to our contestant in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant, Charles Hannes, will win $350 in free marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge just like Charles did by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. So best of luck to Charles Hannes. I believe they got the pitch count device sorted out. Big, fluffy, white cotton ball clouds floating across the blue sky today. And giving us some intermittent shade. Pitch timer violation. They're going to give a ball to Brian Bayo. So a 1-0 count to Mateo. Here it is from Bayo, and he missed inside. So 2 balls, no strikes.
I think he came to the field without one, right? Just forgot it?
Maybe so.
That's an auto ball penalty.
That would make sense. 2-0 pitch and ball 3.
We saw that happen to Aaron Bummer earlier in the season when he came out of the dugout without a pitch come.
3 balls, no strikes. Bayo's pitch. There's a call, strike 3-1.
You mentioned those clouds. I'm sure these players are thankful.
Yes.
For those big cotton ball clouds.
I know I am, and I'm not even down there.
Yeah, those make it a very beautiful day.
There's the 3-1. Ball 4. There's a leadoff walk. Second walk allowed by Bayo. This will be challenged by Carlos Narvaez. First ABS challenge of the day. Mateo awaiting the verdict of this as he's slightly down the first base line. That is a strike. Just shaved the inside corner. I mean, barely. What would you say? Maybe a tenth of that ball touched the zone? So Narvaez wins that ABS challenge. Back into the box, Mateo with a 3-2 count. 3-0 Braves, bottom of the second. Bayo set right at the letters. Payoff pitch, fouled back. Bayo with his hair in 2 braids that come out of the back of his cap behind either ear.
J. Chad likes to switch his hairstyle pretty frequently. I'd love to see him in that one.
3-2 pitch. That'll be fouled off. There's some braids on J. Chad.
Yeah.
He's got a little length in the back right now.
The feather duster's looking good, yeah.
If he lets it go, come about Labor Day, he could put those things in braids. That'd be a great treat for all of us. 3-2 on Mateo. Where would you rank that compared to his sliding beret haircut that he had from last year?
The Frenchman?
The thing just got further and further, closer and closer to the top of his right ear. 3-2 pitch. Mateo strokes into left field, down for a base hit, and rolls out there all the way to the wall. Playing the carom is Duran. 2 bags out of Mateo. That was a bullet down the left field line off his bat at 104. Once it hit the grass, it had some scoot behind it, shot right on by Duran.
Yeah, with his wheels, that was an easy double off the bat, right? Thus far this season, he's actually been the 3rd fastest guy in the league.
Wow.
30.1 feet per second. And we knew he could run. I didn't know he was that fast.
He's down at second. Well, the Braves with 3 hits in the game, a single, a double, and a homer. And here's Mike Yastrzemski. First pitch to Mike, taken for a called strike. Well, the Braves have had their woes offensively in this series. In fact, both teams have, and that's nothing new for Boston. But entering this game, both teams had scored just 5 runs total in the first 2 games, with the final score being 3-2 each of the first 2 games. Well, 1 chopped off the plate foul. Braves won Friday night 3-2. Red Sox won last night 3-2.
Over the past week or so, Yaz has been crushing breaking balls and cutters that are coming back to him from a right-handed pitcher. Bayo hung that cutter to Austin Riley. Yaz is probably sniffing one of those here.
0-2 pitch. A little bit too tall. 1 ball, 2 strikes. There have been some really high exit velocities already versus Bayo. Mentioned that double by Mateo, 104. The homer by Riley, 104. The ground out by Harris, 104. Even Smith's line out was 98. 1-2, bouncer up the middle. Sliding stop by Monasterio. He has no play. And they're safe at first and third. Monasterio went hard to his left to the right side of the infield from his position at short and slid to it. That kept it from going into the outfield and furthermore saved a run, at least for now. But it's a single for Yastrzemski there at the corners for Zokar.
Yeah, Yastrzemski looks like a different hitter to me than at the beginning of the season. Early on, he was pulling his ground balls at an unprecedented rate for him. He was hitting the ball hard, but straight into the ground and to the right side. There, timing much better, stayed back, fired it hard up the middle. It's exactly what he's looking for.
No one out. Runners at the corners for Zokar. He was swinging a good stick last night. Zokar takes a fastball high. Last night, Zokar 2 for 3 with 2 doubles and a run scored. A lot of production from the 9-hole. And he's batting 9th again today with a chance to drive in a run. Shade covers the entire field. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Bayo. Missed the inside corner with a sweeper. Really stiff breeze right now. The flags out and right are moving left to right. And that crosswind across the outfield now angled at the right field foul line. Blowing in from left center. 2-0 pitch. Up and in, ball 3. Boy, the last thing he wants to do is load him for Drake. Drake adjusting his batting gloves over there in the on-deck circle. Meanwhile, the 3-0 count on Zokar. Yastrzemski lead at first. Likewise, Mateo at third. And the 3-0 pitch. Ball 4. Missed up and in with a fastball. He's just lost the touch on that heater. So the 7, 8, 9 hitters in the order have gone double, single, walk to load him up for Baldwin. Andrew Bailey, the pitching coach for the Red Sox, going out there to try to settle down Bayo. I doubt whatever he tells him is going to put him at ease, given the situation he's in right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and then these early 3 runs by the Braves, we talked about it earlier. He's got to limit this to 1, possibly 2 runs, because the Sox just have not been scoring runs. So if this situation gets away with him, he allows the Braves to score 3 or 4, then you can right, this game's over, right? The way these Sox have been scoring.
Sure. Meeting at the mound is concluded. Drake Baldwin, who hit a leadoff shot Saturday, is looking to homer in 3 consecutive games for the first time in his major league career. He has hit 4 homers in his last 6 games and has collected 5 RBIs in that span, and he leads the majors in runs with 39. He's tied for 3rd across Major League Baseball in hits. First pitch is a ball outside. So you got the right man to the plate with the bases loaded, no one out, looking to add on to this 3-0 lead. Pitch. Drake, a huge swing and a miss at a changeup. And it was down, make it a 1-1 count. Altogether, Baldwin batting .303 with 13 homers and 36 runs batted in. Sacks are packed full of Braves. 1-1 pitch. Laid off the curveball. Good take there.
I feel like we're always talking about Drake and these statistical aberrations. You know, these 2-strike hitting is phenomenal. How he hits lefties phenomenal. Here's another one. 8 of his 13 home runs this season have come in the first inning.
Wow.
So in the other 8, he's got 5.
2-1 pitch. Low ball 3. There's no place to put him. Zokar at first, Yastrzemski at second, Mateo at third. Really good speed out there. He puts it in the gap. They're going to be off to the races. The 3-1. Low ball 4, make it 4-0 Braves. An RBI the easy way for Drake. That's his 37th of the year. Mateo scores and it's 4-0 with the bases still loaded. He put a good swing on Bayo back in the first inning. Had a single and eventually scored. They're loaded for him with no one out. Takes the ball low and in. Boy, that's a good stop by Narvaez. I don't know how he kept it from going to the backstop. Bayo really in the crossfire right now. Inning has gone double, single, walk, and loaded with no one out for Ozzie Albies. 1-0 to Ozzie. Swings and fouls it back. Just did touch the sinker at 97, 1-1.
Bayo now has more, he just equaled it up. 26 balls, 26 strikes today.
Ooh.
So these hitters are zoning them up, looking for one pitch in one spot.
1-1 to Ozzie. He swings and misses at a curveball. It was elevated a bit, make it a 1-2 count on Albies. That single for Ozzie in the first inning got his average to 281. Prior, he was 0 for 7 in the series. 1-2 pitch. Got a piece of it. Spoiled the changeup, fouling it off. With what we've seen in the first 2 games of this series, runs really hard to come by. So to have 4 already and a chance for a huge second inning feels really good for the Braves. Trying to add on to that. 1-2, and he swings it. It's a fly ball towards shallow left center field. Coming in, Duran makes the catch. Tagging and holding now at third base is Yastrzemski. Just far too shallow to think about it. 1 down.
Yeah, this Red Sox outfield, we talked about overall how good they are at playing their positions. A couple Gold Glovers out there last year in center and right, but they all have plus arms as well. So if you have any doubt in your mind if you're going to score, and that one for sure he wasn't going. But if it's a mid-range one, probably going to err on the side of caution because they're all very adept at throwing.
Bases loaded, 1 out for Matt Olson. He walked in the first inning. Righty-lefty matchup, 4-0 Braves in the bottom of the second. First pitch to Olson, and a bounce to the first base. Glove by Contreras, steps on first. A run will score, and that's the only out they get. Make it 5-0 Braves as Contreras touched the bag. I think he thought he could touch the bag and come to the plate, but that would have been far too late, and he had to hold it at that point. 2 down and an RBI for Matt Olson, his 38th of the year. Down to second for Baldwin. Over to third for Azócar. And it was Yastrzemski who scored to make it 5-0 Braves. And now it's Harris up to the plate. Michael Reese on a fielder's choice in the first inning. And Michael grounds it out to second. On the other end, Meyer has it. He'll throw to first, and that ends the inning. But it's a 2-run second inning for the Braves. They capitalize on a couple of base hits, a couple of walks as well. We go to the top of the third, 5-0 Braves. Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Braves leading the Red Sox 5-0. We go to the top of the third inning. Narvaez, Sogard, and Duran coming up for Boston. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Grant Holmes with a 5-run cushion. 2 strikeouts for Grant to this point. He's fired 28 pitches to get through 2 frames. First pitch on the way to Narvaez is a called strike, 0-1. Last inning, we were talking about the length of Grant's hair. That is unmistakably Grant when you see that long, curly brown hair. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Narvaez. In the air towards right, down the line, sprinting that way, Yastrzemski. Going down the line and foul ground, Olsen. Neither get there. That's a foul ball up against the sidewall. Well, for Grant with that long hair, he's actually had it growing since 2017. And the reason is, I mentioned he was originally in the Dodgers organization, and he was there with the Dodgers from 14 through 16. He had someone in the Dodgers organization who was cutting his hair. And then he was traded to the A's, so he lost his barber. And he didn't really trust anybody else at the time to cut the hair, so he said, you know what, I'm going to let this thing grow and see what it looks like. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Narvaez takes the ball outside. And then turned out his wife liked it a lot. And now he gets an occasional trim of it from either his wife or his mother-in-law. And they're the only two who can touch those locks. And they do a great job. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Narvaez ropes it in the air to left field. On the other end, diving is a Zokar, and he holds on to it. A diving effort, and then the glove rolled up under him, and third base umpire Nick Lynch had to make sure that he had that in the leather, and he did for the out. Terrific play by Jose. Went diving to his right and then a barrel roll and held on to the thing. That's our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Called strike on Nick Sogard.
Yeah, those low liners are so hard to judge for the outfielders. It looked like a Zokar lost sight of it, wasn't sure. Good thing he made up for it there with that beautiful dive.
0-1 pitch. Swung on, missed, 0-2. Seeing a Zokar play right and left. A couple doubles in this series. Also had a walk in the bottom of the second. And he's done a really nice job in this series. Braves leading 5-0 in the top of the third. 0-2 to Sogard. In the dirt, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Going back to Grant's hair, he's become so synonymous, that mop with him, that it's almost strange to go back and look at some of his early videos and see him with short hair. It doesn't even look like the same person.
No, it doesn't. There's a 1-2 pitch, and he just punched his ticket with a slider, swung on, missed. 3 strikeouts for Holmes. I saw an interview with Grant right after he was drafted, and he was wearing a cap, and it looked like he had a cheerleader's pom-pom right under the hat. That thing was, because it was the shortened version of this. Yeah. Very poofy, but he's got it to grow out, and the weight of it obviously has caused it to fall. He's got the right product in it. 2 down for Jarren Duran, and Duran takes a called strike.
Yeah, he needs to work that sponsorship deal with Cantu, the official hair care product of Grant Holmes and Blooper.
Here's the 0-1 pitch to Jarren Duran. That'll be fouled back.
We asked him that early this season on the bus, what's your secret? And he was eager to tell us. He was eager to share. Yeah, it's Cantu, man.
And that was the amazing thing. I thought he'd give us a list of products. But this Cantu stuff must be just the best stuff out there, because that's all it takes.
Yeah.
5-0 Braves in the top of the third. Jarren Duran singled in the first inning, and it's the only hit the Red Sox have in the game. 0-2. In the air towards left center. That liner's going to drop in for a hit, and that's going to split the gap and go to the wall. Jarren Duran digging for second. He'll hold there. And it's a 2-out double for Duran. He's been the only Red Sox to figure out Holmes.
It's another 0-2 hit. This time a much better pitch by Grant. Slider all the way down and away. Duran showing signs of breaking out of his slump. That's now 3 hits in the last 2 games.
He's down at second for Mickey Gasper. Gasper was the first strikeout victim for Holmes in the game. He has 3 of those at this point. Trying to get back on track here with an out. Put him away in the third inning. First pitch fouled back. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 5-0 Braves in the third. 0-1 to Gasper. In the air towards left field, high in the air to left. Jose Azocar under it, catches the fly ball, and that ends the top of the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, at a man left. We go to the bottom of the third inning, 5-0 Braves.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes lawn and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a third-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Austin Riley set the tone in this one with a 3-run homer back in the first inning. He leads it off at the bottom of the third. Braves have a 5-0 lead on Bayo and the Red Sox. It's Riley, Smith, and Mateo for the Braves in the third inning. Bayo up to 57 pitches. First pitch over for a called strike. Sun slides back out from behind a cloud. Brilliant Sunday here in Atlanta. Final game of the homestand. Braves took 2 of 3 from the Cubs and looking to do the same against the Red Sox. Austin pops it back our way and foul. That's just over to our right. That's about as close as they come.
I'm still hoping to get some action up here. Because they usually don't get even that close to us.
We've had a couple that will short hop our window, where they'll land in the section below us and then bounce back and land right under the window. There is one exception, and it's the only time I've ever seen this in this ballpark. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And Riley hits a bullet out towards right center field. Rafaela hard to his left, throws up the glove, makes the catch. He can cover some ground, man. Just robbed Riley of what could have been 2 bags and 1 down. There was a game, I want to say last year. You and I were working the game, and somebody fouled one into the section above us. And we were stunned. Do you remember that?
I don't.
I think maybe I wasn't working with you. But we couldn't believe it because we've never seen anything even come as close to our booth outside of hopping maybe just under the booth on the wall under us. Dominic Smith takes a call strike. So I think it was Ozzie. And it went, whizzed above our TV booth, which is to our left, and into the stands above, and we were astonished. Never seen anything like that here. That's a long way up. 0-1 on the ground to second. Marcelo Myers got it, pats the mitt, throws over, and 2 down.
Yeah, just for reference on that, in a lot of these booths around the league, we have to be on guard. You can't be looking around. You got to be paying attention, because I'm thinking of Arizona. There's balls flying at you all over the place.
Yes. There, Seattle, Detroit, Cleveland, Fenway. We might want to wear a helmet when we go to Fenway. 5-0 Braves, bottom of the third. 2 down for Jorge Mateo, who doubled to lead off the second, eventually scored. And then he fouls one off the gear of Carlos Narvaez. Let's see, we had the foul ball in a game you and I were working last year in Detroit. Mm-hmm. I got it. I thought we were in trouble on that one.
That was quite a scene.
0-1 pitch at a ground ball to third. Taken on 2 hops, thigh high by Sogard. Sends it across, a little bit high, but up on a tiptoe. Contreras maintains the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the third. Time to go to the 4th inning. 5-0 Braves.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
3 innings behind us. We go to the top of the 4th inning here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Rubber game of the series, Braves and Red Sox. Braves with a 5-0 lead into the top of the 4th inning, and this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave is making Braves country clean car country. They're doing it all season long, and if the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Ball load inside of Wilyer Abreu. 3, 4, 5 in the order for the Red Sox. Abreu, Contreras, and Rafaela. Abreu, 26 years old, from Venezuela. 1-0 pitch and a called strike. Abreu really turning into a star for the Red Sox. Terrific outfielder. 26 years old, couple of gold gloves. 1-1 pitch, low and outside, 2 balls and a strike. Waiting on the 2-1 from Holmes. His 45th pitch of the game. All outside, 3-1. Wind is gusting out there. Across the outfield left to right. Those flags getting a workout out there in right center field. Holmes brings the 3-1. Popped up. Weak little pop-up to short. Drifting back Mateo. Makes a 2-handed catch and 1 out here in the 4th inning.
Yeah, Grant's done a great job today. When he's falling behind hitters, he's making quality pitches when he's behind in the count. That was a 3-1 cutting fastball up and in to a lefty. That's a tough pitch to handle, no matter the count. You know, when Grant's on the mound, he's got this habit of coming out 1 inning and losing command. And it's traditionally this season been happening in this 4th or 5th inning, just inexplicably losing his command. Mm-hmm. He did a great job of making executing that pitch 3-1 to get out of that.
5-0 Braves, top of the 4th. Contreras takes the first pitch strike. Contreras, just like Abreu in front of him in the order, is from Venezuela. He and his brother, of course. Ground ball to third, and that's fair down the left field line past the diving Austin Riley. Kicks off the sidewall, out to Azócar, bare hands, fires to second. Here comes Contreras, head first slide, and he's in there. Double down the line, just out of the reach of Riley. Even if Riley's able to get leather on it, I know Contreras isn't very fast, but he was deep at third. That would have been a long throw and a tough play. But it's a double out of Contreras. So he's at second for Rafaela. Cedar Rafaela 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. Take a ball outside from Holmes. Rafaela, 25 years old. It's a really young team. We've told you the story before about Cedon's mom and how she was a huge Braves fan. There's the 1-0 pitch. That'll be fouled back. Of course, Rafaela from Curacao. You think about Andrew Jones and how Curacao, for a generation of fans, grew up watching the Braves because of Andrew and becoming big fans of the Braves. That continues with Ozzie Albies, also from Curacao. 1-1 pitch. Rafaela takes a ball inside. And Cedon's mom, there in Curacao, became a huge fan of the Braves, watching them on television, and named Rafaela, his full name, Cedon Chipper Nicasio Marte Rafaela. And the Chipper, of course, for Chipper Jones. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Rafaela pulls it foul on the left field line. And after watching the Braves day in, day out, of course, she was always an Andrew Jones fan, but she really started to like Chipper enough to name her son after him. Two balls and two strikes on Rafaela. 2-2 from Holmes. A little squibber foul on the first baseline.
I'm trying to think of any other country in the world that has such a close affiliation with the team outside of Curacao.
I bet right now Japan is Dodger Town.
Dodger, yeah. Canada with the Blue Jays, obviously.
Yeah, it's an easy one. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fouled back. Yeah, I bet there are a ton of Ohtani fans in Japan, and that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Rafaela from Willemstad, Curacao, same city as Ozzie Albies. 2-2 pitch, low and outside, 3-2. For Rafaela, his father, Cezanne, was also a star baseball player. He was a third baseman, playing semi-pro ball. Three and two on Cedon Rafaela. Runner at second, one down. Pitch on the way from Holmes, up and in. And it's a one-out walk to Rafaela to put him at first and second for Meyer. First walk allowed by Holmes.
So I referenced Grant's struggles in the fourth, fifth inning, and actually the numbers show that the second time through the lineup is actually the most successful for the opposing team, batting .262 against them with an OPS plus 128. So they become above average hitters second time through the lineup. And that's where we are. Unfortunately, this is where his struggles have come.
Marcelo Meyer takes a ball outside. Is that because, and we talk about the walks, do you feel like part of that is because, look, they've seen the slider, they know what it looks like, and they do a better job of laying off of it for a ball, whereas they were swinging at it earlier?
This is such a puzzling phenomenon with him, because the third time through the order, they go back to being well above, below average hitters. It's like either Grant has that one inning where he really struggles to command the ball, or he doesn't. And if he doesn't have it, he's going deep in the game and he's going to dominate all the way throughout. But yes, if you have to throw more pitches, they get to see that weapon more and more and become more accustomed to it and can lay off of it.
Must be a tough man to double up at Meyer, a left-handed hitter. Got some wheels on him. Shade covers the field. One ball and no strikes on Meyer. Here it is from Grant Holmes. Fly ball down the left field line, going back Riley. So is Mateo. They just about collide, and Riley's got it. He went about a third of the way down the left field line behind the infield cutout, reached over the top of Mateo, and he's got it. Jorge lost his cap. Fortunately,
he was absolutely flying to go get that pop-up.
Fortunately, somebody got it. Doesn't matter who, just somebody grab it.
I don't know if Austin didn't expect Mateo to be over there, but that's a play you see more on the road when the crowd noise gets so loud and you can't hear each other.
Not only somebody catch it, Come away where nobody's hurt.
Yeah.
Those are two big boys down there, Riley and Mateo. 2 down for Andrew Monasterio. 5-0 Braves, top of the 4th. Runners at first and second, and 2 down. Monasterio 0 for 1 with a pop out to second. Swings in a routine ground ball to short. Taken by Mateo. Good throw across. And that's that in the top of the 4th inning. So he works around the double and the walk. No runs, a hit, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. 5-0 Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4288 US signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
They call this one Bill.
Aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park in Atlanta. Final game of the homestand and the rubber game of this series between the Braves and the Red Sox. It's just been a really good tendency for the Braves in rubber games, not just winning them, but blowing out opponents and leading 5-0 today. They'd love to continue that. Yastrzemski leads off, and Yastrzemski hits a towering fly ball towards right, towards the corner, at the wall, gone! Mike just able to sneak it inside the pole, drop it into the first row of the chop house. And that's his second, and both have come on this homestand. He's swinging a much better bat, and he adds on to the lead. It's now 6-0 Braves.
Yeah, what a beautiful swing there. Curveball down. It seems like Mike is not missing many breaking balls from right-handers coming into him. Hammered that one just to continue to apply the pressure to Bayo and the Red Sox.
Man, went down and dropped the barrel right on it. I told you, man, some power of that mustache. Grow that duster out and the ball starts leaving the yard. There's a bunt up the third base line by a Zokar. Sogard barehand sends it down way too late. That's a brilliant play by a Zokar. You just gave up the homer. Last thing they're expecting is him just drop it down, and he put it down perfectly down the third base line.
Yeah, once again today, bottom of this Braves lineup, just really outperforming their spots in the lineup, and it's been a consistent theme this season of the part-time players, the fill-ins, the guys just playing great. Zokar, been a nice addition here recently.
He's got 3 hits in the series. Drake Baldwin lets it fly but foul deep down the left field line. Well, if you count today and the 6 runs the Braves have scored, this is their 8th rubber game of the season, and in those games they've outscored their opponents now 52-14.
Wow.
Big reason the Braves are where they are in the standings. Well, 1 high and outside, 1-1. So you had that killer instinct of an opportunity to win a series.
Yep.
I mean, they come out just punching holes in the wall.
Yeah, you jump out to a big lead, and then the opposing manager starts thinking about the next series.
Yes. 6-0 Braves in the 4th. 1-1 low and inside, 2 balls and a strike. Now that rolls away from Narvaez. That went about 2/3 of the way down the third base line. holding at first base is Zokar. Well, he caught it cleanly. I guess when he was transferring, maybe did he kick it?
I didn't see what happened.
I mean, after the pitch was a ball. Oh, he on the throwback to Bayo, it hit the bat of Baldwin and then rolled off his bat down the third baseline. Here comes the 2-1 pitch on the way to Drake. Drake sends it foul. I don't know if I've seen that before. Hit right off the bat as he was digging back into the box. It's a live ball at that point. Can you imagine seeing a game end like that? Something like that?
You can.
2-2, swung on and fouled off. By the way, there was a clean top of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. 6-0 Braves in the fourth. 2-2 pitch. Low and away, 3-2. Zokar takes his lead at first, held by Contreras. Payoff pitch to Baldwin. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. We saw Drake ground out to second in the first inning. Had a bases-loaded walk in the second and drove in a run. There goes a Zokar, 3-2, and a high fly ball to deep left. Duran sprinting back to the warning track, leaps into the air, brings it down, and then gently into the wall. And Zokar gliding back into first base. Mentioned that breeze in from left center. Might have stopped it a little bit. Couldn't quite get enough on it to get it out of here.
Even his outs are exciting. I mean, he's got some kind of juice. That was a breaking ball down and away. He stayed on it, didn't fly out, and drove it all the way just a couple feet short of being a home run.
He got so much power. One out for Ozzie Albies, who singled in the first inning. Outside of that, a pop out to left. Ozzie takes the ball high, snap throw down first base, and a Zokar back in with a dive. Bayo at 75 pitches. 1-0 pitch, and Ozzie hits it in the air to left. Jaron Duran to his left, slows, makes the catch. And 2 down to the fourth inning, tagging a Zokar. Throw comes a second late. How about that hustle? Had it all out there in front of him out in left field as he's tagging up from first base. Used those wheels and was able to boogie down to second. He's in scoring position now for Matt Olson. Olson with 1 RBI had a ground out to first base to drive in a run. His ground out scored Yastrzemski in the second inning. 6-0 Braves in the bottom of the fourth. See if Olson can rake in an RBI right here. First pitch from Bayo. Ball low and outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Braves have won 12 of their 14 series this season. And the other 2 that they haven't won, they lost 1 and split 1. The only series they lost out in Seattle. 1-0 pitch and a ground ball to second. Glove by Marcelo Meyer. Goes over to first base for out number 3. That wraps up the bottom of the fourth with a homer by Mike Yastrzemski. Gives the Braves another tally. We go to the top of the 5th inning with the Braves leading 6-0.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Hey Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Top of the fifth inning. Great to have you with us. Hope you're having a good Sunday. This game certainly making your Sunday better, with the Braves leading 6-0 into the top of the fifth inning. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Carlos Narvaez leads off for Boston. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Here is Narvaez. He's 0 for 1 with a fly out to left field. First pitch in there for a called strike. First pitch slider. Grant Holmes, no runs allowed, just 3 hits allowed, and there's hit number 4. There's a bouncer up the middle. One hops off into center field, leadoff single for Narvaez. The hits have now been 2 singles and 2 doubles. Jarren Duran has a single and a double. William Contreras has a double, and then that single by Narvaez. Also just 1 walk allowed at this point by Grant Holmes. Here's Nick Sogard. He was just recently called up after the injury to Trevor Story. There's a ball inside. Trevor Story went to the 10-day IL with a sports hernia. That was yesterday. And Story had been dealing with discomfort since spring training. And the team had originally labeled it as a groin injury. 1-0 pitch right on a line to second, caught by Ozzie Albies. Sogard hit it right on the screws, but directly to Ozzie, 1 down. By the way, finishing that story about Trevor Story, this is his 5th trip to the IL since he signed with the Red Sox prior to the 2022 season. And then with that injury, that forced the move to bring Sogard up to take his spot on the roster. And they're planning on seeing more Monasterio at shortstop. 1 down for Jarren Duran. Takes called strike.
Yeah, that sports hernia injury, that's a tough one for any athlete, but especially rotational athletes. These guys that are using those abdominal muscles to create force in their swing and diving. Of course, Austin Riley had a lower abdominal injury last season.
One to Duran outside.
That really derailed his season. So that's tough for Story and tough for the Red Sox. You know, they're just not producing runs, and he was a big part of it when they were good.
Yeah. Well, with that injury, I'm sure it takes a lot of time to bounce back from because you're just so limited in what you can do. 1-1 in for a called strike, because what can you do without your core?
Right. I mean, probably going to have to get it fixed. And so that's just going to make that IL stint even longer.
6-0 Braves, top of the 5th inning. Shade covering the field right now. Grant Holmes at 66 pitches, 44 strikes. Trying to get Duran for the first time. He's 2 for 2 with a single and a double. 1-2 pitch. And to get him got him on a big slider. Swung on, miss for strike 3. Strikeout number 4 for Holmes.
Gosh, that's a nasty pitch.
That had a ton of run in on him.
It really did. It looked like it broke. Grant gets a lot of vertical movement on his pitches, not as much horizontal, so I think that one surprised Duran.
Mickey Gasper takes ball low and in. Braves scored 3 times in the first, 2 times in the second, once in the fourth, and leading 6-0 in the top of the 5th. Holmes set. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Gasper. Chopped off the plate, fouled on the first baseline. Red Sox haven't won consecutive games since May 4th through the 6th. And they won last night. They've been playing a ton of close, low-scoring games. Each of their last 7 have featured no more than 5 runs. There's a fly ball to right field. Mike Yastrzemski in his tracks, standing under it, makes the catch, and there's the 3rd out. Another 0 hung up on the board by Grant Holmes. He's in line for a win now. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, 6-0 Braves.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You gotta have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
6-0 Braves into the bottom of the 5th inning. Michael Harris leads off for Atlanta. Before he climbs in, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, it's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Speaking of hot, 85 degrees here at the ballpark. Been a warm day. Michael Harrison's at foul, but an even warmer day for the Braves bats. 6 runs, 6 hits, 2 homers. Austin Riley, a 3-run homer in the first. Mike Yastrzemski, a solo homer in the 4th. And the Braves leading 6-0 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Michael Harris has reached once on a fielder's choice. He scored a run. He swings and misses at a fastball coming in there at 94 from Bayo.
We've had pretty good cloud cover today, but this is about the time of the year in the Major League season that you have to start thinking about that hot weather coming in. And it's an adjustment, certainly. You play some games in March and April, beginning of the season, where you're absolutely freezing. And this is when the temperature gets cranked up and starts affecting daily games.
0-2 pitch. And Harris with a fly ball down the left field line. Jaron Duran sprinting towards foul territory, runs it down. And then kind of slows his momentum with a little jump into the tarp, one down. I'm sure you prefer the extreme heat over the extreme cold being a pitcher.
Certainly. Yeah, I think most guys would make that trade-off. When it gets really cold, the jam shots hurt, the end of the bat hurts for the hitters, and then the pitchers just can't really feel the baseball. And teams are actually doing a lot of research now and prioritizing, acclimatizing to the heat. It's become part of the game.
Went out for Riley. Austin takes a called strike.
And, they'll have prescribed sauna sessions for a length of time, and they're really trying to get your body used to being hot and get it more efficient at sweating.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball inside. You told us something the other night about Aroldis Chapman, about using the atomic balm and putting it all over his torso. Was it the back and torso?
Oh, yeah. Front and back.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. And Riley fouls it off. He came into the game the other night, Chapman did. And, it wasn't a hot night, and he's got the full sleeves on under his uniform, and he's sweating like he just ran a marathon. And you said, well, I know why he's sweating, and you said one of his routines is, what'd you say, about third or fourth inning?
Yes.
He has a trainer apply atomic balm all over his chest and back. There's a called strike. This will be challenged by Riley. I think he's going to win this. And that's one thing to do it on a warm night, but I can't imagine being out there a day game and it being in the 90s. Here's the ABS challenge, and that is a ball. And that's won by Austin. And standing out there when it's 90-something degrees on a sunny day and you're caked up in atomic balm.
Oh, yeah. It's hot stuff, too. There's 3 different levels to it, and atomic balm is the middle one. But, yeah, it can certainly go sideways on a hot day like this.
2-2 pitch. Riley slugs it down the left field line. That's ticketed for the corner. Austin pounds on first, continues to sprint to second. Just now arriving to it is Duran. Hits this cutoff man, and it's a one-out double by Austin Riley, who's 2 for 3 with a homer and a double. Good piece of hitting.
I've seen various rookies that, they get sore from pitching. They're not hurt, but they're sore. And a veteran says, just go put some atomic balm on. And then in about the 3rd inning, he's smearing shaving cream all over his shoulder and elbow trying to get it off. And it just doesn't quit until that capsaicin wears off and your skin stops being irritated.
That sounds like a torture tactic. Dominic Smith swings and misses.
I have seen that a couple times where somebody will get paid a lot of money to put it in sensitive areas. And they're in a lot of pain.
Here's the 0-1 pitch to Dominic Smith. Dominic takes the ball high. Look, I got a long fuse. I like a good prank. But that takes place, I might have to shoot somebody. I mean, that's time to fight right there.
Yeah, I've seen it put in the bands of hats, which is particularly evil because it drips in your eyes and you can't see. Seen it put in, underwear.
1-1 pitch. Ball inside.
There's nothing safe in that locker room. You better guard your stuff.
Well, given what I know about you, because nothing's safe around you, I'm guessing you're the one who's done this a few times.
Allegedly. There's no proof.
6-0 Braves in the 5th inning. Here's the 2-1 pitch, and Smith with a pop-up down the left field line towards foul territory. Duran sprinting towards the tarp, slides to the tarp, and he cannot come up with it. Now he's down on all fours, just kind of taking inventory of his body. And that was a hard slide, feet first into the tarp, and just out of his reach. That's tough play, attempt to make. You can jam an ankle doing that. Or a knee.
You got to admire the effort.
Yes.
In a game that's 6-0, looking like a Sox loss. I think Durant only has 1 speed.
There's no doubt about that. He is full speed ahead at all times. You certainly admire that out of him. He plays hard. 6-0 Braves, bottom of the 5th. Runner at second, 1 out for Dominic Smith. He's 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground out. Driving a run right here. 2-2 to ground ball. Might have eyes. It does. Base it in the right center field. Austin cuts the bag at third. Here's the throw from Rafaela. That's up the third base line. A slide across the dish for Riley. And it's an RBI single for Dominic Smith to make it 7-0 Braves. Right in between Meyer and Monasterio out there up the middle. Number 19 for Dominic.
Don Smith loves coming through and loves hitting a Truist more than anywhere else. He's hitting .417 in this building this season. Just continuing the good work here in Atlanta.
Braves leading 7-0. Again, rubber game of the series. And the Braves haven't had a whole lot of success against the Red Sox in Atlanta. There's a pitch swung on a miss by Mateo. In fact, how about this? The Red Sox have won or tied 11 of their last 12 series in Atlanta since the start of 2006. And their only series loss to the Braves in Atlanta was in 2024. There's a ball in the dirt. It goes to the backstop down to second base for Smith. A very wild pitch that kicked off the bricks and then ricocheted back out onto the field halfway between the third base line and the mound. Yeah, the Braves had a 2-game sweep, if you will, here, May 7th and 8th of 2024. Outside of that, the Red Sox have won or split every series here for the last 20 years. And the Braves trying to turn that around here. Off to a good start. 1-1 good swing. Found it straight back 1-2. Right-hander Ryan Watson up and throwing for the Red Sox right now. Braves have been relentless versus Bayo. 1-2, a called strike. And this will be challenged by Mateo. I thought that missed by a pretty good margin outside. See if Hunter Wendelstedt missed this one too. He did not. That's a strike. And Mateo's out of there. That's the first Brave strike out of the game.
Hunter Wendelstedt, not a stranger to challenges. He's second most in the league for umpires. That's 51 on the season. But he's been getting second guessed quite a bit.
I think he's lucky just to be down there today after what almost happened at first base last night. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski. There's a ball high. He was right in Wilson Contreras' path as he was going into foul ground for first base to try to catch a pop-up over by the Braves dugout. And it was like he was Contreras' shadow. He just couldn't get out of his way. There's the 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. I mean, you want to talk about a Fred Flintstone run. That was it.
Yeah, he's definitely got below average speed. That's not his strong suit. Just couldn't make the right move.
Definitely doesn't have breakaway speed.
Couldn't shake the defender.
That was funny watching him try to get out of the way. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Fly ball hit well to right. Abreu in line with it. And he has got it for the out. So that wraps up the bottom of the fifth, but another run for the Braves, a double by Riley, an RBI single by Smith. We go to the top of the sixth inning, 7-0 Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Into the top of the sixth, Braves 7, Red Sox nothing. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Up in Pittsburgh, the Phillies are looking for a sweep of the Pirates. They have a 5-0 lead in the top of the sixth. Julio Abreu leads off for Boston, takes the ball outside. It's our first glance at the out-of-town scoreboard, delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. One final, Tampa Bay defeated Miami 6-3 in Tampa. 1-0 sent foul. And the Marlins are on the horizon for the Braves. We'll start up a 4-game series in Miami tomorrow. And be down in Miami for a brief 4-game road trip, and then right back in town to see the Nationals here next weekend before we go to Boston and Cincinnati. 1-1 pitch, low and outside, 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that Nat series will be a fun one. Just come on out to the ballpark and join us. 2 of the best offenses in the league. Should be some fireworks.
Braves took 3 of 4 from Washington in D.C. earlier this year. 2-1 to Abreu, and he hits it hard out to deep right field, backpedaling and making the grab. Mike Yastrzemski right on the edge of the warning track. 1 out of the 6th inning. Mets and Yankees are tied at 1. That game's in the top of the 6th inning at Citi Field. Well, that's a glance at the scores in our division. And the Braves leading here 7-0, trying to maintain that 8-game lead over Philadelphia, as it looks like the Phillies are well on their way to a win today. 1 out for Wilson Contreras. A little bit low with a sinker. Pitch number 75 from Holmes. And a good one. Got a slider over. Had some gray clouds kind of gathered up out in the distance down the left field line. But some good shade here over the field right now. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Contreras sends it foul. That rolls over by the Red Sox dugout.
Yeah, I just felt that cold breeze. You know, that change in temperature that precedes a thunderstorm. There is a little cell near us hoping it dodges us to keep this game moving.
Yeah, neither team wants that. Want to keep the game moving, then have the ability to fly out right after the game.
That's right. The way Grant Holmes is going, you don't want him to have to sit down for half an hour or 45 minutes.
Yeah, good point. He's pitching well. He's in his 6th inning of action. No runs, 4 hits for the Red Sox against Holmes. 4 strikeouts, 1 walk, 1-2 pitch, fouled back. So if the Braves hold on and win this game, they would improve to 7-1 in rubber games this season. And it would be the 13th series win for the Braves this year. Folks, they only won 21 of them all of last year. And this will be their 13th through 47 games. 1-2 in the air to right field, giving ground, and now squaring up to it on the edge of the warning track, Yastrzemski, and 2 down. I hope it's a beautiful day wherever you're tuning in from today, whether you're here in the ballpark and listening to us, or wherever you are in Braves country. It's great to be spending some time with you here on this Sunday. We had Ken check in from Fox, Alaska, where he says it's breezy and 55 degrees and making spring yard chores better with his big lead. Rafaela takes a call strike. Fox, Alaska. Hope all is well there, Ken.
They have yards in Alaska?
Big ones. Really big ones. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Rafaela with a fly ball towards right. That's slicing down the line towards foul territory. Not a play. You ever been to Alaska?
I have not, and I can't wait to go. I mean, he's way out there in the sticks, too.
Did you look it up?
Yeah. Yeah, he's right in the interior of Alaska. You know, it's just mountains, trees, not a lot out there. It's pretty cool to hear that feedback. He's out there listening.
There's the 0-2 pitch to Rafaela. Up and in. You know anybody ever played in that Alaskan college? I guess it's a wood bat league.
Yeah. Yeah, they loved it. They said it was a blast. Beautiful summer. You know, bright all day, but they always complain about the mosquitoes.
1-2 pitch and a ground ball foul. But I guess some places up there during the summertime, as long as the daylight hours exist, you might not even need stadium lights.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could technically play a day game late in the evening.
Probably nice and cool.
1-2. Now a little rain picks up.
I think that's a lot of rain.
Partner. Yeah, it's moving in pretty quick. I mean, fans by the hundreds are up on their feet and making their way to the overhang.
Save the children.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Rafaela, soft tapper to the left side, and Riley cuts in front of Mateo, and he does not have a play. That's the second time they came together. Well, there's some fat raindrops coming down. I mean, some big, juicy raindrops. Team still out there on the field. Looking off beyond left field, you can see it's very thick out there. You can hardly see some of those buildings off in the distance. Hopefully it's a very small cell that passes through. 7-0 Braves in the top of the 6th. Grant wants a new ball.
It just sells like J-Chad, small but fierce. Looks like a bright red cell.
There's a ball outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Heavy raindrops continue to fall. 1 ball and no strikes on Meyer. Here it is from Holmes. And a fly ball towards the left. Looking up into the rain is Jose Azocar. He's there. And there's the third out. That ends the top of the 6th inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th. 7-0 Braves.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
In the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, folks, they have tarped the field. In fact, I'm getting soaked as I give you this update right now. The rain is coming down very hard and blowing in right into our booth. So time now for the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show. And the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show is brought to you by Serve Pro, the official restoration company of the Atlanta Braves. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. Going to kick it over to Barrett Salee. He'll be taking your phone calls at 404-231-1680. 7-0 Braves here in the rain delay in the 6th.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
The Braves are in a rain delay, but the ServPro Rain Delay Show is getting you through with more Braves talk and updates on the game as they become available. Now, more of the ServPro Rain Delay Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here for you, 404-231-1680. If you want to get in on the ServPro Rain Delay Show, and I apologize if I'm a little out of breath. I have not run that fast in a very long time, running from the stadium back to our studios. That rain came up out of absolutely nowhere. In fact, it's actually stopped. So I don't think this is going to be a very long ServPro, but of course it is brought to you by ServPro. Call them today and make it like it never even happened. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's start us off. Mitchell in Marietta. What's up, Mitchell? How are you?
Hey, doing well, Barrett. First, I'll tell you, I live about 4 miles from the ballpark, and it's sunny and perfect conditions over here. So it's kind of strange to hear y'all in a rain delay. But my question is this. We're seeing such a special season out of Drake Baldwin and a special first year and a half out of him. Are there any thoughts in the clubhouse or management that you're aware of maybe teaching him another position, one that's not, so tough on the body? Because I wish we could have him in the lineup somehow, some way, every single day. And I know we have a DH that we can do that, but is it possible to move him to outfield?
No, Mitchell, I don't think they will. That was kind of discussed. I don't think it was discussed internally last year, but it was brought up at least, here on the radio on 680 The Fan and the flagship of the Braves Radio Network. It was discussed, I think, more from fans. I think as long as they have a capable catcher, and really that's all it is, a capable catcher, then I think they are perfectly fine using Drake as a primary catcher and then a DH. I think with how he's been able to approach this season, he has been more than fine behind the plate, but he's also the spark he gives you offensively at the top of the order. You can't argue that. So, but I think they are content right now with letting him be a DH. Not most, like some of the time. I'm talking 2 out of every 5 games or so. We talked to Walt about Drake, it was like 2 days ago. And he said, look, they're just trying to get him half days as much as possible. Walt calls them half days. Sandy Leon caught the previous 2 days. If that means that you have to sacrifice a little offensively to get a guy like Sandy Leon behind the plate, they're comfortable with that. So I've not heard that it's a possibility. In fact, I'd be surprised if it was even discussed. Let's go to Travis in Wellington, North Carolina. What's up, Travis? How are you?
Hey, a whole lot. It's good and sunny here. You know, it's raining there, but it's good and sunny by 80. So I'm close to 90 degrees here. But I got two questions. Where will Marcelo go to designated hitter? And my little brother wants to know what OPS means. I'm not too sure about that.
OPS is on-base percentage plus slugging percentage. So, you know, on-base percentage measures, you know, batting average with walks and other things. And then OPS is slugging, on-base plus slugging. So the slugging percentage is, you know, one point for a single, 2 total bases. It goes up through there. So, it's just on-base percentage plus slugging percentage. And that's a metric that I think a lot of teams go with now because they do like power, but they also like to make sure people get on base. So, yeah, that is what OPS is.
I thought it was what it was, but I wasn't really sure. And I didn't want to tell him without being sure. And like I said, where is Marcelo at? Seems to be the designated hitter. Marcelo
Ozuna? He is with Pittsburgh right now. In fact, he hit a home run 2 days ago in which the folks in the bullpen actually caught with a traffic cone. Believe it or not. Yeah, so he's he hadn't had the best start of the season, but he's hit a couple home runs here lately.
Okay, well, keep the umbrella. I'll put the umbrellas in for y'all.
Thanks. We don't need them anymore now because it is bright and sunny and the rain has stopped and the tarp is apparently coming off the field relatively soon. So, this has been a very quick rain delay. So before we head back to the stadium, let's get some more of your calls. Ron in Marietta. What's up, Ron?
Hey, how you doing? I'm just glad to see Mike Yastrzemski starting to contribute. I thought that when they got him, that was a great acquisition, and I know he got off to a slow start, but this guy's going to help us. I don't think I need to convince too many people of that, but it's just great. He's a good, steady presence in the lineup, and I hope he gets to hit more against lefties down the road. So that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, Ron, it took a little while, and I know Yaz was frustrated, but he was also very appreciative of Walt sticking with him through all of this. Because right now, I mean, look, he's going to eventually hit to the back of the baseball card. And if you remember, when he got traded from San Francisco to Kansas City last year, he bombed in Kansas City last year. I mean, he was like his old self. Just I think he had like 8 home runs in a month and a half or something like that. So you know it's in there, and I think the confidence that he has gained over this last week and a half, it'll certainly help him because he looks like his old self now, especially the guy we saw last month and a half or so with Kansas City, because he can be that guy that maybe not a difference maker, but somebody who you can rely on to put the ball in play, do what he's supposed to do. And I think it was interesting 2 nights ago when he had the walk-off. He actually said he was disappointed in himself because he didn't get the bunt down on either of the first 2 pitches. And, you know, that's the kind of attitude I like from anybody in his situation, where he's not necessarily a role player. He's kind of a pseudo starter against righties. He's probably going to get more starts than not. But to have him say, hey, I got to do my job, whatever the job is, that's refreshing, and it's real. That's kind of his personality. So he was being honest when he said he was disappointed in himself for not getting the 2 bunts down, even though the 3rd pitch was, of course, the walk-off double. Let's go to Rock Haynes in Columbus, Georgia. What's up, Rock Haynes?
Hi, how you doing?
Doing well.
Hey, listen, first of all, I'd like to express my condolences to the families of Ted Turner and Bobby Cox. Mm-hmm. They are the reason why the Braves are a team to be reckoned with now. If it weren't for them, the Braves would not be successful as they are right now, and I wish to express my respects.
Thank you. Yes, you're 100% right.
Another question is the upcoming schedule, because I know the Braves are going to be traveling to the Reds soon, and the Padres, and those are 2 must-win series. And I will not take the Reds lightly because they've been playing good, so that's all I'm going to say about it.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting stretch because right now the Braves are in the middle of the 13 games in 13 days stretch, 4 with the Marlins and then 3 with the Nationals at home. And then another big road trip, that road trip to Fenway. The Red Sox, you know, they're down. We've seen them right now. And then the Reds are one of those interesting teams. They got out to a hot start and then sort of cooled off. They have had, I think, issues with runners in scoring position now that's the reason. 1-run games and 2-run games as well. That was why they were so successful early on. They've kind of come crashing back down to earth. That Central, man, that NL Central is just absolutely wild. Let's go to Blake in Monroe, Georgia. Blake, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing well. Not dry. I can tell you that.
I can bet. So I don't have any questions. I'm really appreciative of Mauricio Dubon and how he has stepped up offensively with 2 outs and runners in scoring position in clutch situations. I feel like he's underrated. Just overall, they say they have him in for the defensive capabilities, but he's shown fantastic defensive just prowess and also offensive clutchness, and those things right there, I feel like that's someone, we want on a team. And like they say every night on the broadcast, I'm ready to help build that statue in front of Truist of Mauricio Dubon.
Appreciate the call, Blake. Yeah, Doobie's been awesome. And, when they acquired him, he was acquired to be the Swiss Army knife. And when Ha-Seong Kim got hurt, I think they were pretty comfortable with him being the starter. They thought temporarily, in my mind, but he's too valuable to keep out of that lineup. And I'll tell you what, being around the clubhouse, his contribution off the field is as important as his contribution on the field. There is not a better guy that I've seen in a very long time. And I think one way to describe just how mature and how great of a teammate and great person he is. I don't remember which day it was. It was 2-3 days ago, maybe a week ago, where out of nowhere, he just decided that he wants to thank the grounds crew for all that they do, because they don't get recognized. And obviously they're doing a lot of work right now, in the rain delay, but just out of nowhere, he's like, our ground crew does a lot. They don't get enough recognition for what they do, early mornings, late nights. And it's like, wow, this guy not only gets it, but he's willing to, be as forthcoming as possible, thanking every single person that is associated with the Braves. I mean, Doobie's a great guy. Like I said, off the field, great, awesome to have him. And then on the field, he's getting a chance to play and play on a consistent basis, today notwithstanding. But, he has a chip on his shoulder. I think he was 722nd pick, 626, whatever it is. He knows, because he'll tell you. And he said consistently, just give me a chance to play, and he'll play. And he has. He's done a great job. There's no doubt about that. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. It looks like the sun is coming out. Looks like the tarp is off the field. They're just, speaking of the grounds crew, they're treating the field, getting things ready to go. So we will not be here very long on the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show, so don't forget to give us a call. Let's go to Scott in Texas. What's going on, Scott? How are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Well, I hear you. What's going on, man? How are you?
Hey, thanks so much. I'd just like to say, I was waiting before the season started. I can't wait till the first rain delay to call in, because, but wow, what a season this has turned out to be. My question was, Double-A, I was, why his reluctance is his hands tied by our so-called owners there, Liberty Media, which, by the way, don't even sound like they should even own a baseball team. I mean, I didn't think that we were their priority while y'all pack out those, even on a getaway day.
Scott, I appreciate it, but I can tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt that this ownership group has been awesome. Like, this team is so well run from the top to the bottom that, I think Alex Anthopoulos has gotten so much more heat than he really deserves. So I couldn't disagree with you more. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. It looks like everyone's sort of milling about the dugout, so things will get going here in just a little bit. But if you want to give us a call for the next, I'm guessing 6-7 minutes, doesn't seem like it's going to be very long, because now, I mean, look, it was sunny within, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes of that downpour coming. So it's been awesome to see this ground crew. They're pretty much done looking at the TV right now. But 44231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Before we head back over there, let's go ahead and we will not hit a break. Never mind. We'll get some more calls. 44231-1680. Let's go to Ken in Atlanta. What's up, Ken? How are you?
Hey, great. How are y'all?
Doing well.
Okay, I got a comment about Ted Turner. If they wanted to really honor him, this is just a off-the-wall idea, but Jurickson Profar's number is what?
His salary is $14 million.
No, what is his jersey number?
Oh, I try to block that guy out of my mind for now. What is it?
I'll tell you why I bring it up. His number is 17.
Okay.
So why couldn't they retire number 17 with the name Turner on it?
I don't know. I never honestly thought about that. They did put 17 on the posters and everything else when they had the ceremony for Ted. I would imagine at some point that may have been discussed, but I think the contribution he made, it goes far beyond just a number. The Superstation 17, we all grew up with that, but I think just the franchise being here in general, the knowledge that he has been a major part of that, he does. I don't think the recognition of retiring a number would take anything. That would be, just something that in my mind is unnecessary, because his impact's right there. The product, everybody around the Braves, you just watching them on the field. That is all Ted Turner. Let's go to John in Augusta, listening on the flagship 680 The Fan app. What's up, John?
Hey, how you doing? First off, I got taking a shot at Alex Anthopoulos as an idiot. Second off, I'd like to call and give my condolences for Bobby Cox and Ted, obviously. But, when we lost Bobby, it was like you lost your granddad, I mean, he was just such a fixture on the bench. You look down there and see him every night. And, I don't think we'll ever see another old school manager like that in the game again. I mean, and he was just such a player's coach. And I think that's what we loved about him most. And that's about all I got.
Yeah, John, Bobby, if you haven't gone on the 680 The Fan, which of course is the flagship, 680 The Fan YouTube page, on the app, all of the interviews that have been just everywhere on the flagship, they're all available there. And if you're an old school Braves fan, if you are familiar with that era, I urge everybody to go listen to a lot of them, because the knowledge and the gratitude that all of his former players and former coaches express, it's pretty remarkable. And I think the fact that a lot of that stuff is still ongoing within the franchise. You can't block the A with your sunglasses. You can't go out there, in t-shirts and batting practice. You have to actually have the batting practice jersey on. That's real. And look, I'll be honest with you, they could wear a lot of different shirts out there in batting practice, because it seems like they've made a new one every single day, for a variety of different reasons. But you wear the uniform and be on time. Like simple things like that are the Braves' way. That's a big reason why this franchise has been so successful, because the Braves' way is real. One more before we head back to Truist Park. Barring any interruptions, it should be in 3-4 minutes before we get things going yet again. Let's go to Kyle in Marietta. What's up, Kyle? How are you?
Hey, so there are a lot of great sounds and music from the sound system at Truist, but one of the things my family has always wondered is when the batter is at 3-1, there is a bell that tolls. And we've always wondered why we do that.
The song is Hell's Bells from AC/DC. That is just one of the, I guess it's in the script. It happens. I've not heard a reason why they do that, but every time there's a 3-1 count, yes, the bells from Hell's Bells from AC/DC does toll. I'll have to find out. Honestly, I was thinking about that today, because on a 3-0 count, I think it was to Ozzie, Brian Bella threw a strike right down the middle. I mean, it's just right there. Like, it was, Ozzie could have teed off on it if he had the green light. And, right after the bells come on, I'm like, okay, you realize that was a strike. That wasn't a ball. That was a strike that just happened. But I'll have to find out. I'll have to ask around about that, because you're right. It does happen. Anytime there's a 3-1 count, AC/DC starts to play. Let's go to Katie in Marietta. What's up, Katie?
Hi.
Hi. Thanks for taking my call. I've got a question about the pitching rotation. So our starting rotation is now, really strong between Strider and Sale, Richie. You've got Elder. You've got Holmes, who's been looking really great today. My question is, Ronaldo Lopez, with, God, knock on wood that there's no injuries or anything down the stretch, but are we expecting to see him come back into the starting rotation, or is he kind of seemed to become more at home in the bullpen?
Well, Katie, Walt has said when we've asked him about Raylo that he still considers him a starter, but he's got to work on some mechanical things in the bullpen. He has not been very consistent in the bullpen, but he has the starting experience, so I'm sure he'll be considered. But right now, I think if you're talking about potential starters, he's down there in the pecking order behind Martin Perez, maybe even Didier Fuentes. We'll see what happens. Hurston Waldrop could be coming back really, really soon. I think for Ronaldo Lopez, he's got to find a way to get ahead of guys like that. He's got to find a way to get ahead of Martin Perez and Didier Fuentes and Waldrop when he comes back. It's a good problem to have if you're Walt Weiss, having the ability to play 6, 7, 8 guys at any time in the rotation. But, Chris Domino and I talk about this on the Ford Leadoff Show quite a bit, because it is really one of the most difficult things to sort of pin down. The starting rotation in the bullpen, it's like a Jenga game. It's like a game of Tetris. You have to sort of figure it out on the fly. And that's sort of the methodology of Walt Weiss. He wants to win the day today and then figure out tomorrow. And unfortunately, at times you have to change some plans, and that means Martin Perez coming out of the bullpen last night. Then his start on Monday gets pushed back to Tuesday. Didier Fuentes coming in maybe 2 weeks ago, when maybe he was in line for a start. Martin Perez in Seattle, was set to come in for a start, and then it was Grant Holmes that was set to start, and then Martin Perez gets that spot instead. So Ronaldo is he's still considered a starter by Walt Weiss. That is what we've been told. But we've consistently been told that there's something mechanically that he's got to work on. And I think for what we've seen out of the bullpen, it might not be there quite yet. I think and look, if you're Ronaldo, I think you're extremely disappointed, because you want to be a starter. He was great 2 years ago. And that's been the goal of basically every pitcher. When you get that opportunity to start, you want to stay there. Didier Fuentes has said that, where, he's not thrilled that he's in the bullpen. Nobody should be if you want to be a starter, but you'll learn a lot, and you have to, take your time trying to become a starter. And in Fuentes' case, after what he saw and what happened to him last year, getting into to a major league bullpen, like, he's getting every bit of experience. And look, does he want to be a starter? Sure. Does Perez want to be a starter? Sure. That's the nature of the beast. But you have to cut your teeth a little bit. You have to earn your wares a little bit. And for Raylo, he wasn't doing it. So you got to move back. You got to take a step back and fix whatever the problem is. But it's quite the Jenga game with this rotation. And speaking of this rotation, because Martin Perez was moved back, the Braves did announce their 4 starters for the Marlins series. J.R. Ritchie will get the start on Monday instead of Martin Perez. He's going to face Max Meyer. Then Martin Perez, like I said, going to be on Tuesday against Braxton Garrett. Chris Sale gets the start on Wednesday against Jansen Junk, and Spencer Strider and Sandy Alcantara on Thursday. That's going to be a fascinating matchup between those two, because if you remember a couple years ago, both of those guys were slated to get Tommy John. Instead, they got the internal brace surgery, and both of those guys have worked their way back and tasted a little bit of success here and there. Alcantara, man, he was the best pitcher in baseball for about 2-3 weeks, and then hit the skids a little bit. But some good pitching matchups in this series against Miami. And one thing is for certain, after and Walt said 13 games in 13 days, the bullpen can become a little thin. And that's why what we saw yesterday from Bryce Elder was so important, because he did save a lot of bullpen arms. The last thing you want to do is dig deep into the pen in the middle of a very, very long, consecutive game streak. And right now, with what Bryce did yesterday, with what Grant did today, we'll see if he comes back out. It's still, the top of bottom of the sixth. So there is still some time, but, even still, Grant's giving you 6. That's for Grant, that's great, especially because he's not walking anybody. But for the Braves as a team, for the Braves as a pitching rotation, as a bullpen, the fact that Grant's already come out here and done this is huge. And that kind of traces back and goes back to something that we've talked about, that I just talked about. If you got to figure it out on the fly, you better hope that your bullpen doesn't get taxed. And right now, the bullpen is not being taxed. And this team, and we talked about this a little bit earlier, the MVP candidates on this team are everywhere, most notably Matt Olson and Drake Baldwin. I think we need to put Drake Baldwin in proper perspective too, because he had the leadoff home run yesterday. He has 2 leadoff home runs. He's only played 7 games as the leadoff hitter. He's only been 7 games as a leadoff hitter. He has the second most leadoff home runs this year behind Byron Buxton and James Wood. That's pretty remarkable. 7 of those 13 have been against lefties, but here's the one that really jumps out. 8 of 13 home runs Drake has had in the first inning. Let's go back to Truist Park. Ben, Darren, and J. Chad.
The rain delay is over and baseball is back. We now return to the game on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thank you, Barrett. We appreciate your work in that rain delay. Boy, it came out of nowhere, and it poured here at the ballpark. And the grounds crew still out there putting some drying agent all over the infield. And meanwhile, the umpiring crew walking around the infield, checking out the integrity of the playing surface. In fact, I saw a few umpires point to a spot here, a spot there, put some drying agent down there. So they're kind of directing traffic. Meanwhile, a new pitcher on the mound for the Red Sox. As this is going to be Ryan Watson, the right-hander, out there with some warm-up tosses. So the rain came in, and they paused play at 3:17 Eastern. So we're talking about almost 30 minutes ago. And I hope we're good to go the rest of the way, because that was a fierce storm, Darren.
Yeah, it sure was. Likely knocking Grant Holmes out of the game. The Braves would have loved for him to go a couple more. But I don't think that's going to be the case. They're probably going to let him sit down and feel good about his outing today. And when you were just talking about those umpires lording over the grounds crew, I couldn't help but think they're acting like mother-in-laws. Yeah, you missed a spot. You missed a spot, Darren. Although I love my mother-in-law. She's great. But that's been known to happen.
That sounded familiar to you, huh?
Friends told me. No, but they're doing a great job. That was an exceptional storm. I mean, that's another broadcasting first for me. The amount of H2O we had all over our working surface here. I mean, even behind us is wet. A little bit of chaos, but we'll get this game going here shortly. If these mother-in-law umpires give these guys a break.
Well, we've seen it rain here before, and we've had plenty of times where it's rained inside the booth. I don't know that I've seen it come in sideways into the booth. We couldn't find a dry spot to put anything. So once we sent it to break, you can imagine J. Chad had a box full of paper towels, and our mics, our monitors, our computers, our scorebooks, everything. Well, there was sitting water on the desktop. Well, we got it all dried up, and we have survived, and we're just about ready for the resumption of this game. Boy, the fans having a good time. Beautiful crowd here today. Yeah, they're having a dance-off on the video board right now.
Yeah, they did a nice job of turning this into a dance party after that quick sell move through. We've had some pretty good moves on the Jumbotron here recently.
All right, so the Braves waiting on the Red Sox to take the field. When we start things up here in the bottom of the sixth inning, it'll be the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the sixth inning, our contestant, Maureen Watkins from Savannah, will win $2,500. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. Red Sox have taken the field. One change for them outside of the pitcher, Watson. New catcher Connor Wong is out there. So Carlos Narvaez out of the game. Final line on Bayo, 5 innings, 7 runs, 7 earned, 8 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. One other change for the Red Sox. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is at first base. So Contreras and Narvaez both out of there. So they have a new first baseman, a new catcher, and a new pitcher.
It's interesting to me. You know, normally a score of 7-0, you wouldn't really raise the white flag quite yet. But these Sox haven't been scoring runs, and their new manager, Chad Tracy, doing his couple of his most important players, doing them a favor, getting them off their feet here. This new pitcher, right-hander Ryan Watson, is a 28-year-old rookie. Appeared in just 16 games this season, sporting a 6.20 ERA. He's a multi-inning guy, 16 games, 24 2/3 innings pitched with just 19 strikeouts. He is a tall drink of water, 6'5", 225, leading to elite extension. He's reaching out over 7 feet before he lets that ball go. That helps his mid-90s fastball play up a little bit. And he does have a deep arsenal, 6 pitches. Most often used pitch is his cutter. So he's going to have a variety of pitches, and he's had more than ample time to warm up. I think he's probably warmed up 2 or 3 times thus far.
Reynaldo Lopez up and tossing in the Braves bullpen, so we'd likely see him. Maybe he can eat up an inning or 2. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. This will be just over a 30-minute rain delay. Ready with it now is Watson, climbing in Ozokar. And we are back underway after the rain delay. That'll be swung on and missed. Starting up at 3:50. So a 33-minute delay.
33 minutes.
It felt like longer than that. Maybe because we were cleaning up all the water for first 20 minutes of that delay. 0-1 on Jose Ozokar. 7-0 Braves. Ozokar swings and misses at a cutter. No balls, 2 strikes. So the sun shining on the field, and you can imagine the steamy nature of this ballpark after that heavy rain that came through. Flags that were unfurled out there in right center, now hanging limp in right center field. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Ozokar. He swings and misses at a sweeper for strike 3. 1 away here in the 6th inning. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin.
Yeah, Ben, usually it's me screwing up my scorebook. Today was Mother Nature. I mean, I won't say I'm good at keeping a book, but I've been doing better lately. But Mother Nature had different thoughts about my work today.
You're like me. You use ink. See, Joe uses a pencil. His would have been quite as bad. Ours, I mean, all the ink is smeared and kind of runny. Raindrop patterns all over the scorebook. But that tells a story in itself. There's a ball outside. You can tell we had a 33-minute rain delay. It's on the book. Drake Baldwin had a bases-loaded walk in the 2nd inning. 1-0 pitch to him. There's a ball low and inside. Braves scored 3 times in the 1st inning, 2 more in the 2nd, once in the 4th, once in the 5th. The 3rd inning is the only time they have not scored. They went down in order that inning. Out hitting the Red Sox 8-5, out homering the Red Sox 2-0, and leading altogether 7-0 in the game. 2-0 pitch. Baldwin takes the ball outside, 3-0. To Drake, taken for a called strike, 3-1. I might have some questions here and there the rest of the way that you'll need to answer by looking at your game notes. You're able to save yours as the 2 teams print up game notes. Mine were completely trashed. I mean, I think they got wetter than anything. Here's the 3-1 to Baldwin. That'll be fouled off the inside of his foot. He goes stumbling away, and a 3-2 count.
Yeah, you had the responsibility of continuing the broadcast. I was able to just clear the deck and get everything off the counter, and there's water always wins, right?
Yeah, it does.
It was everywhere in here.
3-2 on Drake Baldwin. Watson brings it, and Drake takes ball outside. One out walk to him here in the bottom of the 6th inning.
You mentioned those 2 Braves homers today. It gives them 66 on the season. Just to frame these 2 teams' offenses, Red Sox just 33 home runs. So that's a massive discrepancy. Wow. Braves second most in the league. Red Sox, the only team with less than them, are the Milwaukee Brewers, who play a different brand of baseball.
One out for Ozzie Albies. That's the 4th walk allowed by the Red Sox today. Ozzie takes a ball low and outside. Let's say just about all of this crowd has stayed here at the ballpark, hanging around during that 33-minute rain delay. And here for the resumption of the game. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Ozzie. Fouled off right there at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Actually, that rainstorm had me thinking back to Bristol last year.
Yeah.
That was quite a scene.
And we didn't pick back up till the next day. It just kept coming in patterns. It'd rain, then stop and give us some hope, then it'd rain again. 1 ball and 1 strike on Ozzie Albies. 7-0 Braves in the bottom of the 6th inning. 1-0 from Watson. And a called strike. Ozzie thought it was a little bit low. Yeah, there at Bristol, I mean, we had our deer stand of a booth. The whole thing was plywood.
Yep.
And it was raining in on us. And you and I, we had our books in our laps. And then pretty much holding the microphone, trying to get as far away from the opening of the window as we could. There's a ball outside, 2-2. And we started that game, and it was just a deluge there early in the game. And then we picked back up the next day. And the Braves beat the Reds that day. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ozzie Albies. Watson brings it. Ozzie swings and misses over the top of a sweeper. 2 down here in the 6th. Now the hands of Matt Olson.
Yeah, we played through some stuff that day that would have canceled any normal game. You can understand why MLB wanted to get that showcase game in as scheduled. But luckily the game went off. It was a memorable one. A lot of fun, a very unique opportunity. It's the last time I've got soaked in a broadcasting booth.
Likely won't be the last. 2 down for Matt Olson. And Matt cracks one deep down the left field line, slicing foul and out of play. Going back to the rain delay. In a typical rain delay, if you know your starting pitcher's not going to go back in there, how quickly are they phoning down to say, here's the guy who's going to be in there as soon as the rain delay ends?
Well, usually the relievers will go back into the locker room during the delay and go hang out with everybody else, everybody checking their phones, Twitter, whatever they're going to do.
0-1 pitch. Olson tips it into the mid for a strike.
And then shortly there, especially considering how long Grant had pitched, pitching coach or bullpen coach come in the locker room and tell whoever it is, hey, you know, when action resumes, you're in there. So I would bet Ronaldo knew but maybe 10 minutes after the rain delay started. As soon as the tarp goes on the field, Grant Holmes is out of the game.
Yeah. Watson ahead, 0-2. Righty fires. Olson takes a ball low and in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Attendance today, 37,800. They have been treated to a slugfest on the Braves side of the ledger, leading 7-0. Homers out of Riley and Yastrzemski. Watson's 1-2. Low and inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And going back to the rain delay, when we would have those, I hated them because you knew for so long you were going to be in the game. And if it was a 1-run game or a tie game, I might have, if the rain delay extended, I might know that for 2 hours. And, you know, us bullpen guys are used to just being told, hey, get in there quick, fast, in a hurry.
2-2, and Olson sends it foul.
So the anticipation of sitting on that, knowing, okay, you're going in facing these 3 hitters, there's a danger of over-analysis and thinking about your appearance too much. You know, when normally you don't have much time because you're a fireman when you're down there.
That makes a lot of sense, right? And a lot of that is the difference in the attitude of a starter versus a reliever.
Exactly.
Again, the 2-2. Olson swings and misses. Cutter got him for strike 3. That ends the bottom of the 6th inning. No winner in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. We go to the 7th inning, 7-0 Braves.
Things at the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call. Call A Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 Wrap-Up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves lead by a touchdown, 7-0 as we begin the top of the 7th inning. That rain delay came at an unfortunate time for Grant Holmes because he was cruising. Finishes with 6 innings pitched, 5 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. On to relieve him, Ronaldo Lopez. Ronaldo's pitched in 9 games this season, 5 of those being starts. Of course, he was in the opening day rotation. Been working in relief here recently. Did work an inning and a third versus the Cubs, surrendering 1 solo home run.
They'll face 7, 8, 9 in the Boston order. First pitch on the way from Lopez. There's a called strike. Bright sunshine at the ballpark right now, but I got to be honest, after looking at the radar in between innings, I think we need to pick it up. We got some more coming. Coming up from the south. There's a ball low and outside. I mean, the flags are blowing now, and if you're sitting in the ballpark, you could look out towards center and down the right field line south of us. And it's pretty gray out there. And it's moving this way. Here's the 1-1 pitch. It goes to the backstop. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
7-0 Braves, top of the 7th. Ground ball to the left side that finds a hole in between Riley and Mateo. Base hit for Andrew Monasterio. And a leadoff single in the top of the 7th. Wong to the plate. Remember, he took over behind the plate for Carlos Narvaez in the bottom of the 6th. And he's out there now. 7 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Braves. No runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Red Sox. And Lopez hoping to give the Braves some length out of the bullpen. There's a slap shot down the right field line, foul. No balls at a strike on Connor Wong. What's the worst game you remember with multiple rain delays? Is there one that really stands out as one of the nightmares of your career?
Our doubleheader versus the Nats last year, where we spent the entire day.
That was a long day
at the park. Various rain delays.
Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Connor Wong. And a called strike, 0-2. That thing just finished about 30 minutes ago, didn't it?
Oh, man. That was a long day for the boys. For the playing career, I don't think there's one that stands out. I remember one season here, we were leading the league in rain delays by a wide margin this time of year.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the length of it, it was just the frequency of them. It seemed like every single night.
0-2 from Lopez. Fouled back into the screen. Still 0-2.
And that's why most stadiums being built now have that roof.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we get lucky here. What I saw on the forecast had kind of some pop-ups that are just moving south to north. There's a check swing. He did go for strike 3. One down to the 7th inning. So maybe we can dodge them and get through this thing. Braves with a comfortable 7-0 lead. One out for Nick Sogard. In between innings, before we send it to break, we'll sit tight and hear from Timothy Miller as he regales us with God Bless America. Nick Sogard swings and misses 0-1. As I mentioned earlier, Red Sox hop on a plane, head to Kansas City after this. They get a series against the Royals. And the Braves hop on the jet, head south to Miami. And we'll see them for a 4-game series starting tomorrow night. Sogard takes a ball high and outside. 1-1.
Could be a bumpy flight out of here.
Sure could.
Might have to console J-Chad.
He'll be the most nervous flyer on the entire flight. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Sogard beats it into the ground, gloved at first by Olsen, sends it down to second base, and they cut down Andrew Monasterio. Fielder's choice for Sogard. He's safe at first base.
Well, you got to love that play if you're Ronaldo Lopez. Matt Olsen spinning, so confident in his throwing arm, getting that lead out. We saw a play earlier with Wilson Contreras. Not quite as confident at first base on a ground ball to make that throw, and it ended up costing the Red Sox some runs.
3-6 put out, 2 down. Getting a little bit darker now here at the ballpark. Big menacing gray cloud off beyond right field. Jaron Duran takes a ball outside. That game in Pittsburgh is in the 9th inning with the Phillies leading 6-0. There's a ball outside of Duran. And just one final around Major League Baseball with the Rays beating the Marlins 6-3. 2 balls and no strikes on Duran. 2 down in the top of the 7th. 2-0 pitch. Nothing wrong with that. Got a fastball over at 95. Lopez following Holmes. Grant was great. 6 shutout innings. 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. 2-1 pitch, bouncer, out to short, taken by Mateo. Sends it over to first base. That's in time for the out. That ends the top of the 7th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Time now for the 7th inning stretch, and that is brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Timothy Miller walking out onto the field, and a circular red carpet rolled out right in front of the mound, and the microphone waiting on him. And Timothy in his tuxedo approaching the microphone. Let's go down to Timothy Miller as he brings us God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Wonderful job as always by Timothy Miller. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning with the Braves leading 7-0.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name, we understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber, connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Brought to you by Steel, powering the future with professional grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves have been thumping the Red Sox all day, leading 7-0 into the bottom of the seventh. Michael Harris leads off versus the right-hander Watson. And it's been an 0-for-3 day for Michael, but he has reached once and scored a run. And he leads it off in the bottom of the seventh. First pitch he sees, hit in the air to center. Cedar Rafaela. A few steps to his right, under it, calling off Duran, makes the catch, one down. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. That includes hot dogs, wings, nachos, fully loaded nachos, maybe even those bagels that CJ made today. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Those are the best bagels in the National League, aren't they?
Hard to beat.
CJ Nikowski can make a bagel. One down for Austin Riley. Here it is from Watson, and a called strike. Now, the biggest base hit of this game came off of Austin's bat back in the first inning. Cone center. Obliterated a 3-run homer over the wall and left. He swings and misses there. And you have to understand, if you're just now paying attention to this series, the Braves had not done much at all with runners in scoring position. Neither had the Red Sox. Been a low-scoring series. 3 runs had been enough to win each of the first 2 games. And then Austin coming out with a 3-run homer in the first inning. That was a big one. He swings and misses here, 2 down in the inning. And then after that, the rest of the team just followed suit. Braves scored twice in the second, once in the fourth on a homer by Yastrzemski, another in the fifth. I think you're going to see some really aggressive approaches the rest of the way. Trying to get this game moving along and get it finished as we have more rain on the way. We had a 33-minute rain delay at the end of the 6th inning. There's a ball low, 1 ball and no strikes.
Not much good about that rain delay, but I did want to share my favorite part of it. When the rain hit, and it was big drops, it was a lot of water in a short amount of time, everybody took off running. I looked down in the dugout, Walt Weiss and his coaching staff just standing there, stone still.
I love it. One of those called strike, 1-1.
They looked like a bunch of statues, like it wasn't even raining. Everybody else in the dugouts had scattered for cover. And I like that they were leading by example.
Nothing taking their attention off the field.
That's right.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch to Dominic. And Dominic sends it foul, arcing into the seats deep down the left field line, out of play.
And luckily at this level of baseball, you have lots of extra jerseys in your locker and undershirts, so they probably all went in and got to dry off, get more comfortable. Hopefully they don't get wet again here.
2 up, 2 down, bottom of the 7th. Facing this right-hander Watson. Blonde, bearded righty. Comes set right at the belly. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Dominic. Low and inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Red Sox in the 8th have 2-3-4 coming up. Gasper, followed by Abreu, and then Kiner Falefa. Two pitch. Check swing. No appeal. Did not go. And a 3-2 count. Also, as quickly as that storm was upon us, I mean, the grounds crew did a bang-up job. I mean, they were lightning fast getting out there, covering the mound, covering the plate, and then quickly getting the tarp on. Then once it came off, in a hurry to get that drying agent out there on the infield. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And Smith with a fly ball towards left center field. Coming together, Duran and Rafaela. That's Duran's ball. And it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the 7th inning. Grounds crew continues to work hard. They're out there working on the field right now as we go to the top of the 8th, 7-0 Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Lopez out there for the top of the 8th inning. Braves leading 7-0. It'll be Gasper, Abreu, and Kiner Falefa for the Red Sox in the 8th. And it's the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if the Braves can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Joshua Ellis, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, backed longer. Mickey Gasper climbing in there. He's 0 for 3 today. He does have 3 hits in the series. Been swinging a good bat. His average at .333 since coming up from AAA. And he stands in versus Lopez. Switch hitter batting from the left side. Check swing, sent foul. We were just singing the praises of the grounds crew in between innings, and a great job that they did. Scott Beam is the head grounds crew keeper here at the ballpark. And not only does he do a great job here, he was helping you out with the Little League fields, huh?
Yeah, he sure did. I was in a pinch.
0-1 pitch. Strike on the outside corner.
Yeah, both of my 6- and 8-year-old sons play at Fuller's Park here in East Cobb.
Must be challenged by Gasper, by the way. And the ABS will tell us that that's a strike.
So, Fuller's Park, Eastside Baseball is an establishment here in East Cobb. It's a baseball hotbed. A lot of good players have come through there, and both of my kids play there. I'm an active. I like to help coach there as well.
0-2 from Lopez, low and inside.
And we had that period here in Atlanta where we didn't get rain for 6 weeks, and the fields became so hard that kids were taking bad hops and getting hit in the face, and stuff was just, it was too hard to play on.
1-2 in the dirt, 2-2.
And I stuck my big nose in there and started asking questions. Hey, how can I help? We need to make these fields better for the kids. And myself and my buddy Ken got ourselves in a situation where we had made the field unplayable about 4 hours before a playoff game was set to take place.
There's a 2-2 pitch. Slap foul, so you had too much water on the field. Is that right?
We nail dragged the field, and we came up with all these clumps.
Looked
like pieces of hail, but they were hard, dried clay. And there's a game about to go on. I had no idea how to fix it. And so we're sitting there, we're worried we're never going to be able to touch anything again.
To get him looking for strike 3. Good slider.
And so I called a buddy, Caleb Cargill, works in the organization, used to be on the grounds crew, and he hooked me up with Scott Beam. And Scott was nice enough to take time out of his day and give me some guidance and tell me the right way to get the field playable for these little guys so their playoff game could take place. He even offered to let me borrow an implement, and he was just awesome. He solved the problem for us.
Save the day, huh?
He did.
That's a great story. One out for Willier Abreu, and he hits a high fly ball to deep right field. Harris and Yastrzemski both looking up. This will be Mike's ball. Yastrzemski, that is. And he makes the catch in right field. 2 down. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Joshua Ellis, thank you for being out there. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, Scott in his first year as the head groundskeeper here at Mangan. We celebrated him a few weeks back. Had a nice, long, distinguished career here taking care of the field, but the field is still in good hands with Scott.
Here comes Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He'll swing and hit a fly ball towards right field. Sprinting to his left, Yastrzemski can't get there. Cuts it off at a bounce, then goes into the sidewall. Recovers, fires in, and it'll be a double for Kiner-Falefa. 2-out double for the Red Sox. When's the last time you remember pulling a tarp?
College. Yeah, I went to school at University of Florida, and my least favorite part of playing baseball there was tarp crew. If there was any rain in the forecast, we all had to show up at a prescribed time to get that tarp off the field and help the grounds crew get it ready. Or pull the tarp, which was very eventful.
2 down for Cedon Rafaela. And he takes a strike. And that even goes for days where there might not have even been a game.
Yeah.
You could have had weather, and they'd call the team. I'm sure you had to be there and tarp the field.
It wasn't fun.
Rafaela takes a ball outside.
Yeah, we had one outfielder that figured out if the whole team is pushing hard on this big, heavy tarp, he could sneak up behind you and push you just enough to get you on the wrong side of the tarp. And now you're in danger of being steamrolled.
He mastered that. There's a fly ball to left. Zokar in line with it. He's got it. And that ends the top of the 8th inning. Man, you got a long list of pranks that have happened to you, but more of that you've applied to other people. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 7-0 Braves.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Here's a club you want to get into. Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans to fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Braves all over the Red Sox, 7-0 into the bottom of the 8th inning. Phillies game has gone final as they beat the Pirates 6-0. Washington trailing Baltimore 6-3 in the 9th. There's a ball low and outside. So the Braves hoping to maintain an 8-game lead over the Phillies with a victory today. And could also potentially pick up a game on the Nationals and move to 9 games ahead of Washington. would also move to 11 games ahead of the Marlins. And we'll see the Marlins tomorrow. There's a ball low and outside of Mateo. In the top of the ninth, it'll be Meyer, Monasterio, and Wong. 6, 7, and 8 for the Red Sox. And the Braves will carry at least a 7-0 lead into the ninth. Called strike on the inside corner, 2-1. Trying to move this thing along. We mentioned we've had a 33-minute rain delay and expecting more rain that could potentially hit the next 15-20 minutes. Cloudy skies and lots of rain in the area. That'll be fouled back. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Ryan Watson certainly doing his part to speed this game along. 4 out of his 6 outs thus far have been strikeouts. He's got a really nice sweeper he's using. It might be a product of these Braves trying to hurry these at-bats along a little bit.
Definitely. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Mateo. Low and outside, 3-2. When we go to the ninth, if the Braves can shut him out one more inning and come away with a shutout win, it'd be the 5th shutout win of the season. 3-2, low and outside, and a leadoff walk here in the 8th inning. Red Sox used Brian Bayo for 5 innings. He was shelled, gave up 7 runs, 7 earned, on 8 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout, surrendered 2 homers. Austin Riley, a 3-run homer in the first, and a solo homer by Mike Yastrzemski in the 4th inning. And Mike climbs in here. Tyler Kenley up and throwing in the Braves bullpen right now. Yastrzemski takes a ball low and inside. And after Bayo, it's been Watson ever since. Braves have used Holmes and Lopez. Grant Holmes had a great day. 6 innings, no runs. Could have gone further if it had not been for the rain delay. He probably had another inning in him. 1-0 to Yaz, and a ball outside, 2-0. But either way, you'll take it. 6 strong out of Grant Holmes. Gave up just the 1 walk. .2-0 pitch. Missed the outside corner.
Yeah, I think that 1 walk is probably the biggest number of the day for me. Grant's stuff is so good. There's no reason for him not to attack the strike zone. And, he's just shooting himself in the foot, just issuing those free passes. Great job today limiting those.
Ball 4 low and inside. Back-to-back walks here in the bottom of the 8th from Watson. Braves in business again. Runners at first and second for Jose Azocar. Lopez has worked 2 innings for the Braves. Gave up 2 hits, no runs, no walks, 2 strikeouts. And it's looking like it would be Tyler Kenley for the 9th. One other score to pass along your way there in the bottom of the 9th at Citi Field. Yankees have a 6-3 lead on the Mets. So the Braves looking like they could pick up a game on the Mets as well. Drop them to 12.5 games back. Azocar takes a first pitch strike. Well, we mentioned the upcoming series with the Marlins. That starts tomorrow night. J.R. Ritchie versus Max Meyer. That'll be a 6:40 Eastern pitch. First pitch tomorrow night. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Chopper back to the mound, taken by Watson. Guns to second. They get the out at second. That's it. You can hear some thunder booming off in the distance.
Yeah, I'm excited to see JR pitch tomorrow night because we talked about how much excitement he's had in the first few games of his career. Hasn't just had a ho-hum start against maybe a little bit lesser offense. Pitching Major League debut against Scooble, pitching in your hometown. He did have his 1 home start here, but a night game in Miami is about as anonymous as you can ask for. So we could just see what he can do in just another start.
Yeah, that's a good call. Let's have him roll in there and see if he can set the tone for the Braves in Game 1. So again, 6:40 Eastern tomorrow night with the first pitch. Ritchie versus Max Meyer. Ball outside of Drake Baldwin. Game 2 of that series. Now this is interesting. You want to make a note of this with your calendar. The Tuesday game, second game of that series, will be a 4:10 Eastern first pitch. You don't see too many afternoon games on a Tuesday. Here's the 1-0 pitch all the way to Baldwin. Drake hammers into the air to deep center field. Going back, Rafaela throws up the glove, makes the catch. That's deep enough to drive in Mateo. He'll tag and score. It's 8-0 Braves on the sac fly by Baldwin. A lot of center fielders would have had that laser right over them. But Rafaela getting back there, leaping, throwing the glove up, and got leather on it. He is a great defender in center field.
And Drake doesn't have a hit today, but he's smoked 2 balls, one to left, one to center. He just continues to hit the ball hard. That's the name of the game.
That was his 38th RBI of the year. 2 down for Ozzie Albies. All Braves 8-0. They put a snowman up on the board in this game, leading 8-0 in the 8th. Ozzie fouls it off. By the way, the rest of the games in that series in Miami will be night games. Games 1, 3, and 4, 6:40 Eastern, 5:40 Central first pitch. But that Tuesday game, 4:10 and 3:10 Central. And then we're right back home, and we'll see the Nationals at home next weekend. 0-1 high outside. So we got Joe with us in Miami. In fact, I think he's already there. He's probably laid out on the beach, working on his tan, waiting on the traveling party to arrive.
Sounds like Joe.
If I know Joe, he's enjoyed himself. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way. Ozzie fouls it back, and then once we return, you're back with us for a pretty good stretch.
Back at it, buddy. Yeah, and I get to go on the next road trip with you guys as well. So yeah, I'll be in this seat for a while.
All right, don't mess up this week and have your traveling privileges taken away from you by Liz. I know you.
I promise I won't plan any golf trips.
There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. And Ozzie with a fly ball towards center, going over and to his left, and now back a bit, Rafaela. He's got it. There's the third out. Braves tag on one more for good measure. We go to the top of the 9th, 8-0 Braves.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
In 1953, an American roadster was born, and it would go on to become an icon. Across 8 generations, the Corvette has represented speed, style, and innovation. Now, the Savoy Automobile Museum in Cartersville, Georgia, invites you to experience where it all began. Corvette, the early years, showcases the groundbreaking C1 through C3 models, the designs that started a legend. Don't miss the opportunity to see 2 rare Corvette concept cars on loan from General Motors. This temporary exhibit is open now through May 31st. Get tickets at SavoyMuseum.org.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
On to the top of the 9th, Braves leading the visiting Red Sox 8-0. Looking to get this game in before the rain starts pouring from the heavens. On to pitch the 9th, right-hander Tyler Kinley. Tyler's pitched in 21 games thus far. He's allowed 8 earned runs in his last 9 appearances after only allowing 3 in his previous 36. So this is a great opportunity for him to find his groove again.
Yeah, he could use a clean 9th inning. Here's Marcelo Meyer. Left-handed hitter. First pitch swung on, fouled back. Well, if the Braves win this game, it'd be their 32nd win of the year, coming on May 17th. The 32nd win last season didn't come until June 17th. A month ahead of last year's pace. Thank goodness. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Marcelo Meyer. Meyer skies it down the left field line, in the air towards foul ground. Riley ranges back. He's there. 1 out of the 9th inning.
You mentioned Kinley's been struggling a little bit. Meyer hit a home run off him 2 nights ago. So for a pitcher's psyche, getting that guy out and knowing that you just threw a poor pitch and that you are capable of getting him out really helps you. So productive out there for for Kinley.
One down for Andrew Monasterio. Right on right matchup. One down in the ninth. Monasterio fouls it back. Monasterio's been on once. He had a single in the seventh inning. That's been it. Also, the Braves would improve to 13-8 against the American League this year. They've done very well in interleague play. They've done well no matter who the opponent's been. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Monasterio. Popped up towards first base. Matt Olson waiting on it to come down. He's got the little lollipop out there. 2 down. And the Red Sox down to their final out. That'll bring Connor Wong to the plate. 1 out away from the 5th shutout win of the season. Braves had just 8 shutout wins all of last year. Two down for Wong, a .240 hitter. And here it is from Kinley in the called strike. Big gust of wind blowing our stuff around in here. In a good position with 2 down in the 9th inning because we feel like it's about to pour here the next 10 minutes or so. A 1 from Kinley. Line shot into right field. Game will continue on the 2-out single by Wong. He's on now for Nick Sogard. Now the Braves took 2 of 3 to begin this homestand versus the Cubs. And with 1 more out, it'll be a 4-2 homestand with series wins over the Cubs and the Red Sox. Sogard 0 for 3. Braves have used Holmes, Lopez, and Kinley on the mound. There's a called strike. Pumped in a slider, nothing in 1.
It'll be the 13th series win.
In 15 tries.
Unbelievable.
0-1 pitch. Check swing in the dirt. Didn't go. 1-1. Yeah, the Braves had the 1 series in Arizona, a 4-game series that they split. And then the only series loss was out in Seattle, dropping 2 of 3. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's popped up. Foul ground. Riley and Baldwin to the railing of the dugout. Out of play down the screen and to the rooftop of the Red Sox dugout. And Boston down to their final swing here in the 9th. Tyler Kinley giving a squeeze to the rosin bag. And for 1 more good pitch. 37,800 in attendance. Rooting on the Braves here for 1 more strike. Looking to take this series over the Red Sox. The 1-2 pitch. In the air down the right field line to the corner. That's a fair ball. That 2 hops to the base of the wall. To third base, Wong. They're going to send him. Braves hit Olson. Olson fires to the plate. That is late. There goes the shutout. And it's an 8-1 game on the RBI double by Nick Sogard. Had them down to their final strike, and he had a laser into the right field corner. Went down to get that slider. Didn't look like a bad pitch.
Just looking here, Ben, the 2001 Mariners, most regular season wins of any team in MLB history, 116.
Right.
They won 42 series, lost 6, and tied 4.
Unbelievable.
That's pretty darn good. So that's what the Braves are shooting for.
2 down as it starts to rain here. Duran takes a called strike. There's one thing that they'd like to accomplish that team couldn't.
That's true.
A few more series wins in October. Yeah, that Mariner team couldn't reach the World Series. Won 116 games and lost to the Yankees. A 1 to Duran. Ground ball fouled on the first base line. Nothing in 2. Lightly raining. Tyler Kinley looking for 1 more good pitch to put by Duran and put this thing in the win column. Red Sox have actually out-hit the Braves 9-8, but in the run column, the Braves have pounded them 8-1. Duran's had a good day, 2 for 4. Kinley's 0-2. check swing. They appeal. He didn't go. Watching the check swing on the replay. Good call. It's Nick Lentz out there as the third base umpire. Kenley glanced to second. Is 1-2 to the plate. In the dirt, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fans on their feet looking for one more out. What would be the 32nd win this season for the Braves? Righty-lefty matchup, and the 2-2 pitch on the way from Kenley to Duran. Swung on, miss for strike 3. Braves win it 8-1 over the Red Sox. Through 15 series played, the Braves have won 13 of them, and they are now, get a load of this, 7-1 in rubber games this season. That's how you get it done. And the Braves set the tone early with a 3-run homer by Austin Riley. They never looked back. For the Red Sox in the ninth, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Final score, Braves 8, Red Sox 1. Back with the totals after this.
Hey Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
It's still the greatest form of advertising, word of mouth. If we could bottle it and sell it, we'd be rich. But we can't. That's what keeps it honest. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons. From garage doors to entry doors to windows, for every opening of your home, we've got you covered. Talk to your neighbors. Chances are we've worked on their home. They'll tell you all about their 5-star experience with All Four Seasons. When trust matters, trust us. All, the number 4, seasonsgarages.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves won it 8-1 over the Red Sox, and the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who is it going to be?
Yeah, we're going to go with Austin Riley. That first inning 3-run home run was enough to win the game. We didn't know it at the time, but it really set the tone. Austin ended up 2 for 4 with 3 RBIs. Great day for him.
Yeah, huge day for Austin. He's your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. Outdoors get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 8 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 6 men left on base, 2 homers, a 3-run homer by Riley in the first inning, as Darren referenced, and then a solo homer by Mike Yastrzemski in the 4th inning. For the Red Sox, 1 run, 9 hits, no errors, 9 men left. They did not homer. Winning pitcher is Grant Holmes, now 3-1 with a 3.80 ERA. Brian Bayo takes the loss. He moves to 2-5 with a 7.16 ERA. No save in the game. Time of the game, 2 hours, 28 minutes, and we also had a 33-minute rain delay. The attendance, 37,800. Braves now 32-15 with the best record in baseball. Red Sox fall to 19-27. Reminder, the Braves hit 2 home runs tonight. That means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Off to Miami for a 4-game series. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, listen, it's that Rick Jackson again.
Too often, criminal illegals commit sick, violent crimes. Do that when I'm governor, and you'll end up deported or departed.
Dang, I know, right?
What do you have, Sugar?
I'll take the meatloaf and Rick Jackson for governor.
He's something, ain't he?
Oh, he's tough. No tolerance for criminal illegals, no woke ideology.
No more do-nothing career politicians.
The man escaped the projects and built one of Georgia's most successful businesses. Plus, he's big-time pro-Trump. And he wants to cut our property taxes. Like, for real.
Shush, y'all. Here comes the good part.
No more free rides for people who refuse to work. You want to sit on your butt, binge watch Netflix, and scarf down Cheetos? Do it with your own money.
Amen to that.
Conservative Rick Jackson for Georgia.
I just love that Cheetos part.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Good homestand. Braves take 4 of 6, taking the series versus the Cubs and taking this series versus the Red Sox with an 8-1 win today. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow night as we head down to Miami to see the Marlins. Braves and Marlins tomorrow night at Lone Depot Park in Miami. And our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 5:25 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Joe and I have the first pitch at 6:40 Eastern, 5:40 Central. Matchup of young righties. Right-hander J.R. Ritchie goes for the Braves. He's 1-0 with a 3.32 ERA. Max Meyer will oppose him. He's 3-0 with a 3.21 ERA. So for our guys back in studio this afternoon, David Holloway and Chris Thames. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good afternoon from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score in the rubber game. Braves 8, Red Sox 1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Austin Riley. His first inning 3-run home run, traveled 431 feet, gave the Braves a crooked number, and ultimately that was all the Braves needed to secure the win. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
In the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES. On Prize Picks, you get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Atlanta fans, score big with Georgia Banking Company. Whether you're hitting a financial home run or just need a little help around the bases, we're here for you. From small business loans to cash management solutions, we've got the tools to help your business thrive. Partner with your local team at Georgia Banking Company and let's grow Georgia business together. Visit GeorgiaBanking.com or swing by one of our branches to get started. Georgia Banking Company, the bank of choice for Atlanta. Member FDIC.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
With to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills a deep center field. That is long gone. A Keeper trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in a soggy Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salih here recapping the Braves' Game 3 win, 8-1 over the Boston Red Sox as the Braves win yet another series, now 13-1-1 on the year. That's a big reason why they're sitting there at 32-15 and have the best record in baseball. Let's get to the highlights, and it started really, really early for the Braves. Bottom of the first, runners at first and third. Austin Riley steps in with 2 down, facing Brian Bayo, looking to get the Braves on the board.
Bayo's 1-2, and Riley put the long stroke on it. Deep left field, that is gone! 3-run homer. Austin says, I got your answer for your drought with runners in scoring position. Belted it halfway up the bleachers. And it's 3-0 Braves in the first inning. What a power stroke that was. My goodness.
Ben's not lying. 431 feet, 104 off the bat of Riley. Bottom of the second, Braves looking to add on. Bases loaded, nobody down. Drake Baldwin at the plate facing Brian Bayo.
The 3-1. Low ball 4, make it 4-0 Braves. An RBI the easy way for Drake. That's his 37th of the year. Mateo scores and it's 4-0 with the bases still loaded.
2 batters later, Matt Olson stands in looking for more.
First pitch to Olson, and he'll bounce to the first base. Glove by Contreras, steps on first. A run will score, and that's the only out they get. Make it 5-0 Braves. As Contreras touched the bag, I think he thought he could touch the bag and come to the plate, but that would have been far too late, and he had to hold it at that point. 2 down and an RBI for Matt Olson, his 38th of the year. Down to second for Baldwin. Over to third for a Zokar, and it was Yastrzemski who scored to make it 5-0 Braves.
Bottom of the fourth, still 5-0 Braves. Mike Yastrzemski leads off the inning against Brian Bayo, looking to hit it high and watch it fly.
Yastrzemski leads off, and Yastrzemski hits a towering fly ball towards right, towards the corner at the wall. Gone! Mike just able to sneak it inside the pole, drop it into the first row of the jump house. And that's his second, and both have come on this homestand. He's swinging a much better bat, and he adds on to the lead. It's now 6-0 Braves.
344 feet, and how about that 34-degree launch angle as it stood in the air for a very long time. Bottom of the fifth, still 6-0. Austin Riley on second after doubling earlier in the inning. Dominic Smith at the plate looking for more.
2-2 to ground ball, might have eyes, it does. Base it in the right center field. Austin cuts the bag at third. Here's the throw from Rafaela. That's up the third base line. A slide across the dish for Riley. And it's an RBI single for Dominic Smith to make it 7-0 Braves.
We paused for 33 minutes in the sixth as Mother Nature unloaded buckets on Truist Park. With the Braves back in business in the eighth, runners on second and third, 1 down. Drake Baldwin at the plate against Ryan Watson, looking for more.
Here's the 1-0 pitch all the way to Baldwin. Drake hammers into the air to deep center field. Going back, Rafaela throws up the glove, makes the catch. That's deep enough to drive in Mateo. He'll tag and score. It's 8-0 Braves on the sac fly by Baldwin.
Top of the ninth, still 8-0. Tyler Kinley on to finish it off. Runner at first, 2 down. Nick Sogard at the plate looking to end the shutout.
The 1-2 pitch. In the air down the right field line to the corner. That's a fair ball. That 2 hops to the base of the wall. To third base Wong, they're going to send him. Braves head Olson. Olson fires to the plate. That is late. There goes the shutout. And it's an 8-1 game on the RBI double by Nick Sogard.
Rain looming now. The next batter is Jarren Duran. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and finish it.
Righty-lefty matchup. And the 2-2 pitch on the way from Kinley to Duran. Swung on, miss for strike 3. Braves win it 8-1 over the Red Sox. Through 15 series played, the Braves have won 13 of them, and they are now, get a load of this, 7-1 in rubber games this season. That's how you get it done. And the Braves set the tone early with a 3-run homer by Austin Riley. They never looked back. For the Red Sox in the ninth, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Final score, Braves 8, Red Sox 1.
Totals for the game for the Red Sox: 1 run, 9 hits, no errors. They were 0 for 5, 0 for with runners in scoring position. They left 9 on base. For the Braves, 8 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They were 3 for 11 with runners in scoring position. They left 6 on base. Grant Holmes gets the win. He's 3-1 on the season. Brian Bayo, the loss for the Sox. He's 2-5. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Grant Holmes. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes lawn and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from a right field gate at Truist Park where fans are leaving happy. A little soaked, but very happy after the Braves topped the Red Sox to take the series an 8-1 win. How about Grant Holmes? He was stellar today. 6 innings, 5 hits, no earned runs, only walked 1, struck out 4, got the win. He's now 3-1. Here is Grant.
A game like that, when the series is on the line, you kind of understand just getting innings, how important that is to this bullpen right now.
Yeah, absolutely. We got 13 in a row, so as deep as
deep as the starters can go is going to be good for us, especially keeping the later in the bullpen guys, keeping them fresh. So, that was priority number one on my list is going deep in the game.
We talked last time, you were pretty frustrated about that one inning. You didn't have that today. That had to be really bad.
Yeah, I forgot. It might have been the third or fourth inning, kind of could have got a little squirrely. But, I thought to myself, we're up 3-0. I just filled up the zone. And, they took some swings and they got some quick outs. So that was a big step.
So like when Riley's kind of slowly been having this, he has a game like this, how excited does that make you about what could be coming here?
Yeah, when he gets hot, it's special. With everybody else clicking, to have him clicking as well, it's, we just won a ball game 7-1. It's gonna be nice. It's nice to see him coming around. Starting to put some screws on the ball. Full-heartedly believing, him, being who he is.
It seemed like your slider had a little extra violence today. Is that a function of the bullpen or the weather? Are you being warmer than it has been in a while?
I did tweak my grip a little bit. I wanted to throw it, harder. My curveball and slider were kind of meshing together. The velo was a little too close. So, I tweaked the grip a little bit and got less depth, but more velo. And just to have that separation, I feel like it helped me a lot.
Is that a grip you've used before?
Yeah. That's the grip I was using most of last year. Kind of surprised me. Started hearing the hail hit my hat, and I was like, "Oh, this is a first." I needed to get out of this inning as quick as possible. Just like I said, I was just trying to fill up the zone. If they hit it far, hopefully the hail will, knock it down.
Yeah, that hail did not feel very good at all. That was Braves starting pitcher, Braves winning pitcher, Grant Holmes. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from skipper Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey Braves fans, SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the official ticket marketplace of that ball was crushed. And
did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of Let's Go Braves!
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice-cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves, another win, another series win, now 7-1 in rubber games this season. The Braves are absolutely cooking. If you did not see, the Braves now 32 wins on the season. It is May 17th. They didn't get 32 until June 17th of last season. Here is manager Walt Weiss.
Nice to get another good start. That's been the theme, getting a lot of good starts, and good to see Grant fill up the strike zone. I think only one walk, so a really nice job by him. Could have went back out if it didn't rain, but once we got the delay there, it was too long to send it back out. So it was great to see Lope come in and throw the ball well. Velocity's back up there. I think Lope's coming along, and it sounds crazy, but I think the game may have turned in the first inning because Michael Harris hustles down the line and keeps the inning going, stays away from the double play, beats the throw, and allows Austin to come up and hit a 3-run homer in the first inning. So that was a big play. It's probably going to go under the radar, but that was a big play right there. And then it's good to see the offense turn it on today. Well,
you've seen Austin slowly, start building here. A day like today just gets you more excited about what the next couple of weeks could bring.
Yeah, I mean, we know Austin's he's going to get really hot and take off. There's been spurts here and there, but he's going to start stringing it together, and he's going to take off. So, these are the ebbs and flows of a season, especially offensively. Offense is going to fluctuate, over the course of the year. Sometimes you get some guys that have been smoking hot and they're going to cool off, and then the other guys will get hot. So, I think Austin's time is coming.
And just to see how quickly that we can change things, think about where Yaz's confidence is.
Yeah, it's another good one today for Yaz. Really good to see. He had a nice homestand. So, and hopefully this is the start of something big for him. And like I said, the work's paying off. He's been really getting after it.
It's really big again for Grant to save that pen with 7 more.
Yeah, exactly. Still 7 more to go. That's why I really wanted to stay away from the back end of our pen again today to give him a full reset. That was the plan, and we were able to do it. The offense picked us up and gave us breathing room, and we were able to do that. Which is nice. We go into Miami now with those guys are ready to go. We got a full rack and ready to go. So, great job by Grant. Yeah.
Is your expectation still that Eli gets activated tomorrow?
I think there's a chance. I'm not exactly sure, but I know it's been trending that way. But I don't know if that's official yet. Yeah.
And Acuna will continue to work out with you.
Yes, Acuna will be with us. The turf in Miami is a bit of a factor with him. So we'll see how that goes. I'm sure he'll continue his pregame workouts, but that is part of the equation here. These next several days being in Miami on that turf.
Schwallenbach threw earlier today ahead of the game. What's the benchmark with him now that he's through that?
Oh, he's in the very early stages of throwing. He's just playing light catch right now, and did it for the first time on Friday, second time today. So talked to him today. I mean, no issues, and we didn't think there would be. I mean, he's going really light, but it's going to be a progression for him, and he's another one. He's got a ways to go, but I'm sure it was nice for him to actually throw a baseball. It's been a long time since he's done that.
Well, I would like to ask you about Jose Soper. How do you like his performance?
Yeah. He's a pro, man. That's why he keeps getting big league time, because he made an unbelievable play in left field today. He can run. He's got some big hits for us, giving us good at bats, and they got the bunt hit. So he can do some things to help you win games, and he can really defend. So Jose's a pro. He's a pro.
What does it say about his ability to step up that shows about the depth that's in the system?
Yeah. Eli, goes out for a week, and you're able to call up a guy that's a big leaguer. Jose's a big leaguer, and you plug him right in, and he's played a big role this series. So, it's nice. We've talked about our depth a lot. Our depth is better than it's been in a long time.
Along those same lines, Jose, Sandy, Jarvis, no matter who joins this club, they contribute. Does that happen? Was that because of the clubhouse?
I think there's some multiple factors there. I do think that if you got a good thing going, you got a good clubhouse, good culture, it tends to raise the bar for whoever comes into the room. And I think it's always been that way here in Atlanta. They seem to get the best version of players when they come through here. So I think there's some truth to that. And, you tip your cap to the guys that are doing it. The guys you mentioned. They're the ones out there performing. But, I think it's a really good environment. And I think it brings out the best out of guys.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get an injury update. You heard Walt right there say that Eli White is trending. He's on the 7-day concussion protocol list. And then Ronald Acuna Jr. could be back, although it does sound like they're going to be very, very careful with him on that Miami turf. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview Game 1 between the Braves and the Marlins. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Your summer starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
They call this one Bill.
Aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team brand and leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Now it's suddenly sunny in the Battery. It's kind of just a crapshoot here, whether the weather's going to be bad or good today. What we do know is that the baseball was good today as the Braves win the series over the Red Sox. It's on to Miami tomorrow. Max Meyer going for the Marlins. The 27-year-old is 3-0, has a 3.21 ERA, 17 walks, and 54 strikeouts. He's been very solid for the Fish this season. Rookie J.R. Ritchie going for the Braves. He's 1-0, has a 3.32 ERA, 15 walks, and 17 strikeouts. For leadoff show with myself and Chris Domino, 5:25 Eastern Time. First pitch between the Braves and Marlins from Marlins Park in Miami, 6:40 Eastern Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Chris Thames and David Holloway behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salib. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 8, Red Sox 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves